Good evening. I figured I'm assuming my passion. Wait. Okay. I guess I just can't move over there a little bit. Yep. You know, as soon as I start talking, it's not cool. Ah! What was that for? Just to make sure it worked. It does work. Okay. I actually have to swap this real quick. You won't see anything, but you won't hear anything. There we go. He doesn't want to share anything. Hi, Raina. Hi, Daniel. Hi, Azure. Ah! Okay. I can't. Okay. The chat, I moved chat over here for now. So I guess I can't, like, go look at it too much. I have to look further back. Meow. Meow. Come on. You wanted to hang out. You cried to hang out. Come here. Yeah. Come on. I'm gonna dip for a second. No! Come back! You brat. Come here. Come on. Come on. We can talk this out. Come on. Oh, we can talk this out. You can be up here. And please don't drink from that. Please don't knock it over. Hi. You could be right here. You could be right here. Yeah? I'm pacifying. Nope. Come on. I'm trying to pacify the beast. It's not really working. Posture. Yeah, because he comes in because he sees a closed gate, and that's one thing that he cannot abide. And then he's fine until I start speaking, and then I'm speaking, therefore he must be speaking, and I'm not directing it at him, so something must be wrong. And now he's like flopped over. I made eye contact, and that's why he cried. Yep. Okay, he's done. This is the ritual now. He is gone. He's tamer? No, opposite. He is not tame, that's why this is a problem. my posture, it's fixed. My flowers are not drooping. My flowers are not drooping. I did something a little dumb and I went and I got some new games while I was out. Including a few that I have to probably figure out how to do a translator for. Use a translator for. If that's possible. But, I mean, what was the price on this? Was $10 for fishing Koshiyam probably isn't so bad, right? I actually have 2 games in particular that I already have plans for out of that set. One of them is going to be for Valentine's. February, I should probably say. It's a February game. Assuming I finish Metal Gear sometime in February, like, or earlier. They're not on PC. They are on Sega. Sega Saturn. They're on Sega Saturn. I have 3 games that are in Japanese. One of which is probably like, I can probably get through Fishing Koshiyama without a problem. And one of them is, 2 of them are definitely, I would need help. One of them is probably not really something I'm gonna do on stream though. Because, do you guys really want to watch like an ancient Japanese visual novel on stream? When I say ancient, I mean Yeah, original hardware Saturn stream, assuming the Saturn works. And the region, the unregion lock, the region unlocker, assuming that works. There is one that I'm actually like, okay, it is a bit of a dating sim, but at the same time, it has other things to it too, and I'm happy with this pick. And you will never guess absolutely why I picked it either. Well, I guess there's actually 2 reasons. And it turns out 3 reasons actually, because it's sort of a wait. Looking at the cover of this, I'm not going to say what it is. 1, it looks like it has an elf on it. Turns out it's not an elf, but that's okay, I suppose. 2, the name in English is, you know, they had a perfectly good word for this thing, and they chose the most, how to put this? There was a work-safe way to translate this and a not work-safe way to translate this, and they chose the less work-safe way. It is an 18+ thing, but it's not like a red. It's not a red warning on the Sega Saturn, it's just a yellow one, so I don't believe there's anything that would be not Twitch safe. And also, I did not realize this at the time, it has a Mahjong stick on the cover. This is actually based on a Mahjong series. Marketing. Fake elf. It's a demon, apparently. Also, this is gonna be like enough to give you guys the idea of what it is if you are familiar with it or if you look up the person. Apparently the person who did the design / art for this is the Gunsmith Cats guy. So, cute girls. Mahjong mentioned, yeah. Yeah. I do not know if it is strip Mahjong. I don't know if it was ever strip Mahjong, but I could be wrong. And I don't think there's strip Mahjong in this. I did not realize that at the time that this was originally a Mahjong-based series. But that's going to be on the docket for February. Mahjong Goddess. You know, why has... Actually... All I can think of is, wait. Did no one make like a fan-based game for that? Did anyone make... That feels like for Oh My Goddess, they should have totally... They totally should have made that. Hi, Evian. Your internet auto-selected 760p. I'm so sorry. I do stream at 1080p, but I also have it set that I should be sending there's a word for this. The alternates options. I know partners are the ones who usually get that, like Twitch will do it. Multi-encoding, something like that. That they start allowing anyone to be able to as long as they send their own data. And it's kind of well, I have data galore, I might as well. My computer can handle it, probably. Seems like it mostly can. Okay, let's get to the murder. I did look up to see what it was, and it was kind of I wouldn't have figured this out. Partially because I was under a misunderstanding. Let's head on over. Every time I hit that button, it's kind of wait, why did it not immediately switch? And it's kind of I have to hit it again. Okay. Actually, I'm going to make myself a little bit smaller. And music's going to go away because of that. Does this look... Okay, it's better. My Discord message? What about my Discord message? What did I say? What? The murder on the Orient Express? That one? Murder on the murder? Yeah. There has been a murder on the Orient Express.
I won't find any.
Okay, so I know what I have to do. I thought this water glass was something that we stole. I thought that was the one that we were listening from this entire time. It is not. It's one that we grabbed from, like, over here. So I have to study this glass. And we have to, like... There's a smudge or something.
Your current cost.
Oh, come on!
Does nothing strike?
I won't do that.
Oh, come on. What do we have to do? Oh, it's this other glass, the thick tumbler. There's 2 glasses. Okay, that's why. Woo, music. I can think of this. Well, actually, if you have a mustache, if you have a well-done suit, he doesn't necessarily need glasses as far as I'm aware, because I can imagine him with and without, you know? And it's kind of a, how do you make people know that you're Belgian? Are the Belgians the ones who do stroopwafels? Granted, I don't really know if that's really a very Paro thing, and neither are Belgian waffles. Because this is some, oh man, I was gonna make a tisane. He does tisanes, like herbal teas. That's the only reason I know what a tisane is. There's some residue of a white powder visible at the bottom, and I think I see a smudge. We're done. Yeah. We're done with this part. Candle jacking. Stroopwafels are from the Netherlands? Oops. My bad. I don't really know. I don't really know a whole lot about Belgium. I don't. Yeah.
Your return.
Oh!
Is there more to report to me, mademoiselle?
There was one more thing I was going to do. I forgot, and I'm going to do it now. Two things. One, we are not dressed for the occasion. We are going to change into something a bit more professional for this job. 2. Where is it? Here we go. Now we are... Wait, actually, hold on. We're done with the outfit. I just need to set this up, because if I don't do it in a certain order, it tends to get funky. Like, I have to have OBS as my top window on my main screen, and when I open the game in full screen, it will automatically shove it off, and I have to position it just so. But haven't moved it. It's just, it still needs to be up. Otherwise, other things take over.
And that is everything I've discovered so far.
Yes.
We progress,
Thank you, Deacon.
Now, let us see what we can learn.
Very business casual, yes. This is certainly acceptable back in the 1930s.
What of the residue in the tumbler? A sleeping powder, perhaps, such as that I found in the suitcase. It might explain why Monsieur Ratchet did not cry out when he was attacked.
A possibility. However, in my experience, the usual dose of a sleeping draught would not be strong enough to prevent awakening if one were violently attacked.
The burnt paper could be significant.
What strikes you as most important?
Not cigar or pipe ashes, burned paper.
Precisement.
But the paper is impossible to read.
It is possible that some of the writing on the paper can be made legible again if the scrap can be protected, flattened, and held firmly in place while the heat is applied. I will need something with which to handle the paper most delicately.
Thank you.
2 objects
Oh,
of
it's
metal
very
netting that we
hard
can
to make
place in
this.
between,
Actually, I
and a
did not
source
make
of
this. Someone else
constant
made
heat.
it. However, you know.
Collect for me these items, and we will see.
Someone grew
We
this.
shall see.
Someone grew this. Person taking melanin?
I should look for the items Monsieur Poirot needs to read the burnt scrap of paper.
For some reason, wait, no, I'm thinking melatonin. I'm thinking of melatonin. Because it's kind of like, wait, what? What? Which one's melanin? Not jumping, what? Chlorophyll. Poirot's. That is a good one. On his skin tone. Yes, but I'm green. Mysterious elf chemicals. I forgot what I was supposed to do. Poirot. I need to find him stuff, I'm sure.
I am having trouble finding all...
Mademoiselle, you are having the difficulties obtaining something with which to handle the burned paper? Also the 2 objects of metal netting and a source of constant heat? Poirot can offer...
No.
Excellent.
Okay. So yeah. We just have to find this stuff now. Elftonin. Chloromelanin. Melaphyll. Melphanin. Chloromelphamin. That's the secret chemical that causes elves to change colors. He's so dead. What's in here? Oh, nothing. Nothing is in here, okay.
I won't find anything else in there.
Chloromilphamin? No. Melf. Melf. Not MILF. We are now free to leave, right? Yeah, roughly. We can get to the restaurant or the Kalai coach. Or the salon car. I believe we're not allowed in here yet.
The door to the...
It's locked. Can we go to the bathroom? Nope, tone in.
I cannot take these towels.
What is this?
There are no
tissues.
quite...
There's nothing else in the bathroom we can take.
It's a thermometer.
We're gonna jump to the salon car? Just one thing in that it's not their fault. I missed looking at an object because I kind of blended both of the glasses together and one was from the room and one was not. So I didn't look enough at one of the items and that was my missing object.
I enjoy winter, but only when I can look out at it from the comfort of a room with a fire crackling in the fireplace.
A woman after my own heart. God, it's so nice having a fireplace, though. I actually got one cute shot of one of my cats in front of the fireplace on my, I don't want to say, like, wool skin, but, like, I have a lambskin rug. Not a rug, but a lambskin, I should just say. But I put it down as a rug for them when I use the fireplace. Like, it's a wood fireplace. I want to say, like, when I turn on the fireplace, like, it's not gas. You have to put logs in it and, like, not fall asleep with it on. What was that for? I keep taking glasses. Okay. Oh, 3. Wait, I could just take all these glasses for free? I mean, I guess I kind of, like, work here. It's just kind of weird. Is there anything else in there? Come on. What else can I filch? That's it, I guess. I I was kind of wondering if... Oh!
Those cabinets.
Oh, they're
Those
locked. They're locked, okay. Apparently, there's no way to, like, lose things, so that's great.
Even
Also,
now,
there's a big
fresh
series of...
flowers.
Not big, but there's a series of these. This is not
This
the
bouquet-
first, so theoretically we could do other ones. This was the second one, I believe, in the series.
Quite beautiful. It's a wonder they didn't top.
Restaurant car. Skin of Lambert's wood. No, I did not. I bought it. Do you want to know where I got this beautiful lambskin? This is gonna show how domestic I am. IKEA. They sell them and they're really cheap. And it's okay if the cat messes it up because it's from IKEA.
Very nice work.
Temu. I haven't gotten anything from Temu myself.
The decor has a pronounced floral motif.
There's nothing wrong with that. Okay, I think this is probably it. There's like nothing else here unless there's more.
I have more important things to do than chat.
We're not allowed to talk to them, I guess. Oh, everyone's here.
I have
Actually,
more.
wait. Burner.
Sterling silver. Sterling.
Can we... That's it? Okay. Turn away, I guess. You give them wood. And they don't like that. I want to say, like, is it that bad to give... I've never played Dwarf Fortress, really. I did, like, download the text version, and then I figured out that it kinda isn't really...
Outside has been ordered sealed by Mr.
It's not really for me playing the text-only version. I can't really imagine... Wait, it's giving it its declaration of war? Oh. Oh. I guess because it's giving them something of their own, essentially.
I am having trouble.
Mademoiselle, you are having the difficulties obtaining something with which to handle the burned paper? Also the two objects of...
Okay.
No.
Excellent.
Okay, so... Am I basically just doing this?
Those don't work. This doesn't seem to work.
Well, metal knitting. I guess is the problem. What the hell? Okay. Let's take a closer look at some of this stuff. Metal netting. Elves in Dwarf Fortress shape wood. So, all I can think of are the the vampires in Masquerade who Tisney. I look at it as Tismish, but it's like not exactly that. It's not that at all. In fact, that reminds me. So I realized I really hate it when people say like elven furniture, and I couldn't figure out why. Instead of saying like elven made furniture, and then I realized what my problem was. Dismisi, but it's not. That's not how you pronounce it because it's such a foreign word. And that actually kind of ties into the vampire clan a bit too. Like I realize why I hate elven furniture instead of elven made. Yeah, it's exactly as Catharsis says. Because human furniture. Do you guys like the word human furniture? Does that conjure up the same image? What is human furniture made out of, huh? Huh? Or is this human-made furniture? Yeah. Give me all this stuff. What's over here?
I can't...
The chair. I've never seen Borat in my life. Wood, leather, metal springs. Is that really, Deacon? If you look up human furniture on Wikipedia. Elf-made furniture? Oh, that's something else. that would be like the human furniture.
No, this hat frame will not work. It is not of the proper type.
I'll put this into my scrapbook so I can take a closer look at it later. I won't find any. I've already searched.
We're already searching people's shit.
Nothing to
Shoes.
see.
Shoes! A hat box for a hat that's not hers. I, in fact, have 2 hat boxes. However, they do not have hats in them. How do I know they're hat boxes? When I got them, they were hat boxes. This is the dead man's, right? Yeah.
This door. The door is locked.
Yep. How about this one? Oh. We're not gonna get yelled at, right?
That will do.
We're just stealing stuff. It's fine. Wait, hold on. There's a bottle here.
This looks like a puzzle box.
Oh no!
See if I can get it open.
A puzzle box.
I tried, but I don't think that's...
Huh. I'll take the stretch. Human-made leather. Which you use for a human-bound book. Are humans supposed to be good for leather? I've not really thought about that too much. Not ideal. I'd imagine also like the size of it may not be great.
I tried.
Can I just like pull it out?
That isn't... This is frustrating.
Start from the beginning? No!
I don't think...
Can I, like, rotate it?
I tried, but I am lost.
What do you mean I'm lost? I haven't even done anything.
That isn't. I tried.
Ugh.
That isn't. I tried. I fear that I am.
No!
I don't think. That isn't right.
I can't, like, rotate it, can I? No!
I don't think that. I tried.
Apply hammer.
I can't seem to get the. I tried. That isn't right. I can't seem to get the. That wasn't right.
Okay, you know what? We're done with that. For now. That's the same puzzle box.
I see now.
Shoes.
A single pipe smoker about, and all roads lead to him.
Nothing else.
I don't know whose room we're in.
I can't see.
Those are some nice shoes, though.
I've already.
Whose room are we in? Who have we just exited out of? Arbuthnot! Ah. Okay, then we have Hardman.
Regardez, mademoiselle.
What the hell does that mean?
I won't find.
What does that mean? I don't speak French. I wish I had...
Nothing else.
I wish now I had the bleep. Only one? Okay.
I've already. I can't see.
Nice mail. Shoes. He doesn't have access to a bathroom. Or rather, a washroom, I should say. There's the bathroom. We're not allowed in here, right? Correct.
The door to the.
So I think now we just have to go to the other end, like, to see the other people. Because, let's see. The map. The train plan. Sorry, the manifest. We've not done this half. With the experimental revolver? No. He wasn't shot. I can tell you that much. The man with like 13 stab wounds was not shot.
Nothing to. I can't see.
Cute shoes.
This wash. I can. This wash bin.
We can just steal everything. Why not? Hat box time? Yeah, let's...
Perfect.
Great.
It's locked. I don't need any...
Washroom? Boop.
This is the wrong kind of hat frame.
Oops.
Quite interesting.
Ooh.
I've already...
Regardez, mademoiselle.
CMH?
No, this hat frame.
Okay. Can we exit? I think this is the last set.
The
And
door
it's
is
locked. Needles leave stab wounds after your shot. We got to see these ones. Like when you're visualizing it in the novel, it's one thing. When you see it in the game, it's like, wow, yeah, those were certainly not made by the same person. Those are like wildly
I have
different
everything
stab
I need to
wounds.
read the paper.
That is most pleasing.
I have all the pieces. All that remains is for me to assemble them properly.
I hate to say it. So, jewel tones look good, and pink can look good. Pink and green is, yeah, it's a classic combo. I feel like one of the few colors not that I can't wear it, but like, okay, red. When I wear red, that's very Christmas. I try and avoid that. Blue also doesn't particularly go super well. It's not bad, but it's not as good as like yellow or pink. Or like dark purple. But also with the dark purple, I end up getting things like, hey Joker. Haha. So funny.
I can't get... Something is wrong here.
Ah, the tongs?
Those don't work.
Mille pardon, mademoiselle.
Oh, okay. Well, I know I need these.
Your current cost.
No, that... The paper is extremely fragile. I've...
Something to flatten it with? The glass?
This is neither...
The ribbon?
That doesn't make
No?
sense.
Like, something to flatten it with? It's not the latch box, for sure. I don't really think there's anything else that we can flatten it with. Small statuette?
You presume that
Okay, fine. Pistol whip it! I don't think that's gonna really help, but we can
That
try.
doesn't make...
Yeah.
the good detective. Your current
Okay, fine, that worked.
This is not...
I have everything. I guess it's just order of operations a little bit.
Oh, mademoiselle, use the little...
Oh my god, don't. Poirot, don't be so mean.
Mille pardon, mademoiselle, but no choice will not gain.
The leather strap? There's no way, right?
I am sorry.
I won't do. My heat source is now in place.
Okay, now I have to complete the paper holder. But what do we flatten it with? What do we flatten it with? We should have everything at our disposal.
I confess.
The,
You presume
no,
the good detective
there's no way.
your current...
No, that is.
I have to put the paper between. Yeah, and then you're like, no, you can't. You can't do that. You have to have
I am sorry.
the tongs?
That doesn't make
No. This. Hmm?
That isn't such a good.
Your current cost...
What do they want? The burner? Yeah, I have. Yeah, we did the burner. Now it's everything else. He won't let me. He will simply not let me do that.
That isn't such. I won't do. That isn't going to help. This is neither.
Do I have to combine it in here or something?
Something is wrong. This doesn't.
What does leather sap do?
Something is wrong here.
I guess I'll actually look a little closer at the leather sap. Because I don't know. Filled with lead shot. Unless I have to, like, study it first. Did I remember to alphabetize the soup can? No. Deacon, how did you know? I'm looking at this, like, alphabetically stored recipes. Cute. How did you know? Curling tongs for his mustache, huh?
No, that isn't such. The paper is extreme.
I have to flatten it. Ow.
I can't get them.
How do we flatten this piece of paper?
Those don't.
I feel like I've used everything at my disposal here. Just like fill this up with glasses? Maybe. I have to stop using the same glass. God damn it.
This doesn't seem.
No. Just shoot it. I wish.
I can't get them. Those don't work. get them to fit. This doesn't.
Just shoot poor Alice suffering. Well, ends. I think I will have bigger problems if I do that, though.
Something is wrong here. This doesn't.
Let me.
The paper is extremely fragile. I've al-
The good detective.
That isn't so.
So what am I supposed to... Okay, let's try this.
The curling tongs have the burnt paper firmly but delicately in their grip.
I guess Poirot would approve. Now we use the other one. There we go. Wait, I missed it! It was something...
Armstrong, c'est ça.
Remember
I now know
Daisy
the
Armstrong?
real name of the dead man. And I know why he had to leave America.
Monsieur Poirot, I have documented that case in my scrapbook.
I remember well the case. 10 years ago, Colonel Armstrong was an Englishman. He married the daughter of Linda Arden, the most famous tragic American actress of her day. They lived in the city of New York and had one child, 3 years old, whom they adored. 2 men snatched Daisy from the arms of her nursemaid. The police were convinced that the young woman had some knowledge of the crime and questioned her relentlessly.
Remember little Daisy
An
Armstrong?
enormous ransom was paid, but 2 weeks passed with no word from the kidnappers. And then there was a break in the case. 2 brothers named Perkinson were identified by witnesses and tracked to a farmhouse
And that's the
somewhere outside of the
shootout we
city.
saw at the
The
beginning.
Perkinsons were arrested at the farmhouse, where they and the woman not identified had been hiding. They were tried and convicted. At their trial, they implicated Cassetti, not only as the mastermind of the scheme, but the man who shot the little girl. The tearful testimony of the Perkinson brothers surprised many, but they admitted their guilt. And in America, the crime carries the maximum penalty. During the sentencing, the Perkinson brothers tried to make the escape. Jeffrey was captured, but not his brother Robert. And Cassetti had vanished without a trace. Madame Armstrong gave birth to a dead child born prematurely, and she herself died. The evening after the double funeral, a broken-hearted Colonel Armstrong returned to the family brownstone on Park Avenue, locked himself in his study, and shot himself. A body was discovered in the New York harbor shortly after Jeffrey Perkinson died in the electric chair. It was identified by a relative as Robert Perkinson. If he was a suicide or killed by Cassetti, was never known. Cassetti was still at large, seen now here, now over there, and still more tragedy was to follow. The police refused to believe the hysterical denials of the poor girl.
If this needs to be
hoping she
louder,
might
let
lead
me
them to
know and I
Cassetti.
will adjust.
In a fit of despair, the poor girl threw herself from a window and was killed. It was proved afterwards that she was absolutely innocent of any complicity in the crime. Cassetti was the man, there can be no doubt. He had used the same methods in the past. Hired men down on their luck to do the dangerous work, but taking most of the ransom for himself. And always killing the victim if the police were closing in. He had many enemies, that one.
I cannot regret that he is dead.
I agree with you, mademoiselle.
Still, it is not necessary that he should be killed aboard one of our trains. There are other places.
Indeed.
Wow.
The investigation continues. And we progress, no? And now is the time for the assembling of the evidence. Collect all passports, gather information about our suspects, seek out any clues, follow every possible trail.
Already a part 2. This is a little bit different so far from the original. They didn't really talk about
Goodness,
co-conspirators at all.
It seems to have gotten extremely cold in here.
Mademoiselle, the engineer has just informed me.
But then they...
A rock from the avalanche, it struck the undercarriage of the coal tender. The pipe that carries the steam that heats the train is damaged. It must be repaired, or we will all freeze to death.
Could this be
Yes.
coincidence? Either way, I'd better look
Guess it
into
is coffee.
immediately.
Coffee. Cassetti, under the name of Ratchet, tried to hire Poirot to keep him safe for this trip because he recognized that one of his many enemies, an enemy of his was aboard the train. And Poirot correctly deducted, you are not the type to have just one enemy. And, you know, with a job like this, there could be many. What have you got to say for yourself?
I would like a key to the baggage car.
Please, take one of mine.
Why do you have more than one key to the baggage car?
I often assist with the loading and unloading at the smaller stations. Sometimes I must loan a key to the handlers.
Good day, monsieur.
Okay. This is really dumb. Look at where his hands are. He's got little stubby arms. I know this is probably more so just because of, like, engine and stuff, but his arms look fine, and then he puts them down, and it's kind of they should not be at your hips like that. They should be a little lower. They should be able to, like, rest on your thighs, okay. Yours do not look like they can do that. I don't know which one is the baggage car. Is it that one at the ends? We'll try this one anyway. Nope, that's Athens Paris coach.
It is locked.
Okay. Well, we fast travel. The Kaiser used to hide his short arm. When you said the Kaiser and like, how do you know Kaiser? Different Kaiser. Different Kaiser. Ooh, look at all the food out.
I beg your pardon, mademoiselle, but could we talk?
Hello, Primrose. Welcome, welcome. I'm the Evening Primrose. And we are currently solving a mystery. A murder mystery. Well, that's why we have to get up. It's a professional job for a professional mustache bearer. Were you having fun with your Gundam builds? You were doing Gundam builds, right? Hi, Pupper. Plastic Memories? Wait, what is Plastic Memories? Is that the name of, like, a Gundam thing? Sleuthing has been going well. I did have to... End of last stream, I did look up the solution, and I probably would have gotten it for another while because I needed to study a glass container that we had, and I did not realize that we had two of them. I thought it was one that we had gotten from our own room, and not one that was from Ratchet's room. Small revival guy. Actually, today, I went out and I saw that they have like these tiny little Gundam cats. They're like little chibi Gundam cat models. They're not models. They're like little tiny figures. They are tiny. They're like probably about the size of your thumb. Elgo Dust. You have one of those? Which one did you get? I don't know how long they went out for, but I just saw them in the store along with a bunch of other things. There is a Gundam for everything. I don't know your thumb. I'm going to assume that your thumb is probably bigger than my thumb. Yeah. They're blind box. They were cute.
The door to the baggage car is locked.
Yes. We are playing... welcome Raiders again. We are playing as... what's her name? I don't remember her name. Antoinette Marguerite Marceau. She is a professional lady who works for this train company, and she is trying to solve a murder because Poirot... She's getting Poirot's help, but Poirot is currently laid up in bed with a twisted ankle or something, so we are doing all of his footwork, trying to solve a murder on this train. Semi-closed room. Right, it's locked. I have to do the thing.
The door to the back.
Also, if you need to, like, go eat, go drink, go sleep, I totally understand, Burmaz. It's been a long day. Let's see. Key. I need the key. I don't need a gun. Where's the key? Jeez. Okay, I'm blind. I see the key.
You presume that...
FMV time.
The key worked.
The real villain? I am not a villain. I have done nothing. I do not know this person. I'm not gonna... Wait. I was gonna say, shooting a door doesn't work except in movies. Except, well, no, there was that one movie I learned where it's a bad idea, but I think it still worked. It worked. It works in Clue, right? I also went and I did something not bad, but I bought more video games.
This contains nothing.
I bought more old
It
video
looks like
games while I
these
was
contain-
out. But I have plans for them. I have definite plans. That I've had. Not when I have a bunch of other games I still haven't played.
Mademoiselle?
I actually went to go try and pick up a very specific one, but it turns out someone else beat me to that game. I want to say, if you're out there, I hope you enjoy. Enjoy Phil Hartman for me, please. I heard about you. I'm sure the shop owner is like, why the hell is there suddenly a run on this weird game? It's like, I can't explain it. I mean, I can. Phil Hartman, but still. Yeah. I did pick up a board game. An old board game instead, and apparently it had been never. That's not the right way of phrasing it. The shop owner got it, still sealed, but he had to remove the coating because it was like really bad condition. The seal was the word, not seal, but like the original shrink wrap, the plastic wrap for the game. So like lowered the resale value, but it also wasn't like super expensive to begin with at all. Otherwise I wouldn't have been picking it up, especially considering what it is. But yeah, it was kind of can I check out the manual to see what it's like? And he was like, you're the first person since it left the factory to ever handle this manual. And it was kind of a, wow. Huh. I feel like I should probably feel like better, not better, but like I should feel something about this, but it's kind of a, well, it is kind of a, It's a special looking game. It is the kind of game where, it looks like it's a bootleg just because the original print quality, they're like, we need a screenshot from the game and we're just gonna blow it up in the background And it's absolutely crunchy as shit. Ah. And there's a character called, I'm assuming there's a character called Bro in it who totally doesn't look like a Yakuza guy. And it's kind of, you know what his name has to be. It has to be Uniki, right? Like in the original. Yeah. It's a weird little chibi game. Chibi board game thing. That I'm looking forward to breaking out. I also have to, I guess, now that I know this company, I should see what their other offerings are, because I see that they have a category for games, like sports, fighting, action, and one of them is board games, so it's kind of a, what else do they publish? I know I need to play Slay the Spire. A chi board game. Action. Action. I just realized now that I'm looking at the name of this and I thought it was like all one title, but now when I look it up online, I see it under a different title, like just this lower part. Thank you. Thank you next time. Thank you for giving the gift sub out. Welcome, Buffer. Check your emotes. Yeah, I realized, I think that what I thought was just like the subtitle for it is actually the real title. And the top part is just a description of the category. Slay the Spire 2. I should.
It's the cargo manifest. It shows that 3 casks were loaded in Belgrade. 1 of olive oil, 1 of honey, and 1 of vinegar. It also mentions a special security package that was loaded in Istanbul. It's the cargo manifest.
Okay.
It's the cargo
Nothing else to worry about? Study?
I've heard of this honey. It's reported to be Salonika olive oil, a keg of white wine vinegar.
This is a lot of stuff. Just like entire kegs of this thing. Huh.
It looks terrible out there.
Quite interesting.
This
Can we?
seems to be a security door. It's
Oh, can we
This
not like go
seems
any
to-
further? I guess we can't. I guess that's the lock thing that we can't
This
like deal
seems-
with. That's not really something I think is there in the original either. This is it.
The weather looks
Imagine being gifted with a barrel of olive oil. Like actual real olive oil and not like fake olive oil. Pasta for days. Pasta for years. Actually, just pasta for months, probably. Well, actually, a barrel. Pasta for a year.
food for the journey. These goods are being shipped. These items. This
Wait.
contains nothing. These goods are being.
There's really nothing else here?
These items. This contains.
Nothing else here. There's just a pallet up there. I was not thinking about sitting in the olive oil or anything like that. There's got to be a reason why we're able to, like, walk
These
over here.
goods.
That's so weird. Why are we allowed to be over here? We don't want to go outside.
This door.
1,000-pound cheddar, white cheddar cheese wheel. I was thinking of buying some cheese on Amazon because otherwise I'd have to travel a little bit to get my favorite cheese. And it's kind of a, well, you know what, it's on Amazon, and it's kind of a no, I need to buy like 16 pounds of it. Ever fascinated by the cheese. I have so much cheese. I when my relatives came, they stopped by a cheese shop that I requested, like, hey, if you're passing by, look at this place and, like, you know, maybe pick me up some cheese. And then they proceeded to buy pounds of cheese. Pounds.
How can I talk to you when my...
Oh, we have to deal with the cold. How? Yeah, Delson, that's what I was thinking of. I've heard all sorts of things about fake olive oil and how there's a lot of brands out there that are not. There's also, I mean, sometimes similar issues with alcohol. Not directly from the manufacturer necessarily, but in some restaurants. I don't know if there's any, like, what do we grab? We didn't really grab anything. We just studied. I'm trying to remember if it was also a plot point in The Witcher.
Of course, our investigation is of the utmost importance. But we cannot investigate under these conditions. We are not a polar bears. If you have the difficulties...
Okay. So there needs to be a repair to the steam stuff. How are we expected to deal with that?
Hello. Where is the key to the security room in the baggage car?
After night outfit?
Mademoiselle, that key is kept only by the station
After
master.
night outfit?
Good
What do you
day,
mean?
monsieur.
Pardon me, mademoiselle.
This is my mystery solving outfit now. Well, the mustache is. The rest is because we're a proper business lady for the Orient Express. The sweater puppies? Ah! I want to say, Delson, that is not the outfit I thought it was, because there was another one. I actually just was... I had a huge batch of VODs that I've been putting out basically one a day, and I ran out of them, so I have to go back and edit more. I have to edit November on. And one of the earlier ones, I realized, oh, I took a 30-second break to take care of a cat, and then immediately, instead of turning the cat off, I turned on an outfit that I didn't want to turn on, and you could hear me panic as I realized, like, I hit the wrong button and it's taking a second to load. And if you thought this one was busted, the other one was worse. It's still Twitch safe, but it was if anyone had haggled me, or not haggled, if anyone had expressed disappointment in not having a Rocky Horror outfit, it was the one I was going to bust out for that. Yeah, and I cut it out. Not ogled, more like, if anyone, not harassed exactly, but like, teased, I guess. If anyone teased me about not having an outfit for Rocky Horror, it would be the one I would have brought out. Yeah. But no one did, so... Played too much Ghostbusters? There weren't any ghosts to bust in there as far as I'm aware. That game had more than enough for everyone. I don't know about that one. I think the newer one probably would have been maybe a little bit more up that alley.
I've already...
Okay, I guess there was that... There was, I think, one section, wasn't there? Although... Thank you, little crew.
I don't think...
I hope that's the way to pronounce your name.
That isn't right. I can't seem to get... That isn't... I am lost.
Ah! Okay.
That isn't right. I can't seem... That wasn't...
Okay, can I do it
That
this way?
isn't right. I don't think... That isn't... That wasn't...
What kind of puzzle is this? I mean, I know it's a puzzle box, but
That isn't...
Okay.
I tried. I can't... That isn't... That wasn't...
No!
I tried. That isn't right. I tried.
I cannot rotate the box. The box does not have a rotation. It just kind of is, as far as I'm aware.
I don't think... I fear...
No! At least got part of it right.
I don't think that...
I guess I'm allowed like 2 mistakes before it decides,
I
fuck
can't
you.
see... I don't... That isn't...
Uh-huh.
I don't think that... That
Please?
isn't... I
Don't.
am lost.
No! Okay.
That isn't right. I can't seem to get... That wasn't...
Fuck. How did I do that? This way.
I tried. I don't think... I tried. That wasn't...
That reset.
I can't... I tried. I fear that...
I know I'm going backwards.
I don't think... I can't... I tried. I don't think that...
Ah!
And now to see what was so cleverly guarded. I don't normally go about taking everything that isn't tied down, but under the
sure about that, lady?
circumstances-
Is Lament configuration the Hellraiser thing? Now, what was it? We got a locket. Oh ho ho!
Your current course of action?
Yeah, okay. Thank you. Is that a quote from Hellraiser? I've never seen Hellraiser, and I feel like I never will. Follow the pattern.
Pardon me, mademoiselle.
I'm pretty certain that we can't go this way. I guess we just go knocking on doors until we see if there's anyone who can, like, help. Just because, phrasing to death would be, like, good. Not phrasing to death would be good. My bad. Wrong direction. All I can think of is it's a double entendre, isn't it?
I am not as frail as I look, but the cold will cause the pain from my arthritis to be unbearable. I am not...
Yep.
The door is... This door...
Yep. Everything's locked. We have... Hubbard's... Wait, no. Hubbard. Let's see.
Look at here. You work for the train company? Get the heat fixed.
I've already...
Okay, there's something in here. We can't use shoes. Probably. I feel like that's something that I learned through reading the Wikipedia entry before. What the fuck is this guy just doing standing over? I'm sorry, just like, Okay. Well. Yeah, just plot. Oh, sweetie, your Uggs aren't gonna help here. Actually, no, that they're not Uggs because I'm pretty certain that Uggs don't have heels like that, but you know.
Mateo, did you see Mr. Hardman come this way just now?
No, señorita. Señorita, unless we find a way to replace that broken pipe, our chances look very bad.
All I can think of is, wait, no, but he was French. The guy here was French, wasn't he? Not Spanish or Italian. Huh. I've walked in the quiet, in the dark, in the snow, and it's always been like eerily quiet. No, I guess it's just like multiple people. We're just gonna take everything. Okay.
I can't see...
Yep, I guess there's something here.
I enjoy winter.
That's it.
The weather looks...
There's something there. What is it? Snowshoes!
Someone has seen to it that the snowshoes, they are beyond repair, and now quite useless.
Nothing in here. Constantine is the doctor. Petite? Is that it? guess that's it.
Quite interesting.
Nothing else. I can't see.
A passport?
I enjoy when. I'm sure I can peek.
Another puzzle. Well, we start with corners. This actually reminds me a little bit of... Wait. Why are there two right corners? There are two pieces here. There's two things here? Oh! Yeah, that makes a lot more sense. Okay, rotation parts. I guess it couldn't be that straightforward, huh? Well, okay. First things first, starting with the pieces that have the trains on them. I say that as if, like, wait, actually, you know what? The text is probably easier. I know what the bottom says. You and I both know what that bottom says, right? Got what's coming to ya. Like coach. Thank you. I kind of forgot I was streaming for a second. Just like, wait. Oh, snap. Sneeze. Thank you. Thank you, Tower. Hi, Fane. Okay. Not so bad.
There, it is complete. I will carefully place it into my scrapbook.
You know, from in Belgrade
for
Station
study.
washroom, passkey in the pocket, lots of rooms in Athens Paris coach will be empty. I don't want them until broad. It's about time that dirty rat got what's coming to him. And they opened up a
The
bit
weather looks
more than before. Okay, so it was Matteo's that you thought that there was something up top. I don't see anything up here. Yeah, there's nothing up here. There's just the closet that has shoes. I shouldn't even call it a closet. But yeah, it's just shiny. It's just very shiny. Broad. B-R-O-D. Oh yeah, actually, hold on. We have a map. We start in Istanbul. And we end in Paris. Oh wait, Michal.
This door.
Oh. That's actually probably not how you pronounce it. It's French, Michael, but I don't know how to do French, so... Let me get in through here. Oh,
The
God
door is-
damn it. Where's the train? Ah, good question.
I
Ooh.
can't see.
Look at those boots. Those are good.
The weather looks quite.
Oh, he's the guy that we... Oh. Actually, is he? I'm trying to remember. We're talking at a stop with someone, with, I guess, the engineer, and we're like, hey, do you speak this? And he's like, no, fuck you. I'm Turkish. Good question. I don't remember where we are. I'm sure they'll bring it up because... Oh, wait, no, time frame. There's a time thing. Timetable. We are after Vinkovny? Yeah. So we're between these two spots. We're close to Italy, but not quite.
Klaus's
Ooh.
passport.
We're just collecting passports like candy. Do you guys have passports? I probably need to renew mine. Actually, no, I may not have to. It feels...
Nothing else
I know
to
you
see
only have to do
in
it every 10 years. But it's kind of a
see that.
drag.
I enjoy.
Now that I think about it, actually, I might have to renew. Yeah,
The
maybe.
weather looks. I wouldn't want to get.
Although,
The weather.
I have a boon in that there are some countries that allow multi-citizenship, so I I have more than one passport. But the old country one isn't super useful for the most part, unless I'm going back there.
This one. I cannot take the. This one.
All the washrooms are the same. Whose room is this? Nothing in here. Which one? The old country?
I wouldn't.
It's where my parents are from. Home. I shouldn't say like home of garden hills, however. Affinity with the Fae. The fireman, huh?
Nothing to.
Boots. Now I think about it, it's fine. It's not wood elf country. Okay, yeah, no, there are some wood elves, but you know. I wouldn't describe it as like one elf dominating over another. Central Eastern Europe.
This one.
I did see that Nimmy, is it Nimmy? Nimmy Nightmare? Did she actually like have a thing about like her 23andMe on stream?
I wouldn't. I enjoy. I wouldn't want. I enjoy when.
I have never actually done 23andMe, but my parents have. And the results were not surprising whatsoever. It's like, yep. Elf. Elf, elf, elf. At the end of the day, they were all Polish. Man, if I were Polish, I would not be stumbling over some of those names and, in these stories. A Morse code book. I don't know if there's anything else like really new in here yet. We just have a lot of passports. We've collected so many passports. You've caught me. I am not Polish. However. Even the native language that of the old country, I can't speak it. My grandmother could. But there really wasn't any reason to. Not in America. I can't believe you cursed, Deacon, in this chat room. Right here. Right here in front of this mustache. Okay. So that's the Kalai coach.
Every need.
Every need provided for.
It's locked.
So it's on. Wait, did we do Lucien? Where's the Lucien's room?
I enjoy
Who the fuck is Lucien?
the weather.
Which one is Lucien? Okay, I have no idea who Lucien is.
I enjoy.
I feel bad for specifying 2006, but there is another one that came out in like 2023. That does not have David Suchet in it, so you know. It's spelled like it sounds. There. Perfect pronunciation. Perfect Polish pronunciation. And then you're gonna be like, ha ha ha, it's not Polish. I actually don't know what it would be if it wasn't Polish. Fuck. I don't know what is close to Polish. It's kind of amazing how...
Unless we find a way to replace...
Okay. It's kind of amazing how easy it can be for some countries to get a citizenship, to be honest. Krongthep... Wait, no, there's 2 Ammons in there. That's not fair. You're repeating names in there. Is this like a Rikki Tikki Tembo? Do you guys know who Rikki Tikki Tembo is? It is Rikki Tikki Tembo, right? I forgot the full name. No, wait. The city of what? Where is the city? Where is the city? Hulder? What is Hulder? The kingdom of Ayutthaya that preceded Thailand? Is that what it is? What? That's like a South American name.
The Athens Par-
Beep boop. We gotta do this all ourselves. Oh, there's a bird.
The Calais coach, with the exception of... The Calais coach.
There was like a little marker for like walk. Oh. So you can just go out there. Yes, this is totally a fine thing to do in those heels. I would not suggest doing that, in fact. Do not jump from high train areas.
All these doors are locked. All these...
Wearing heels. The heels may never break, your ankles will.
The restaurant. The restaurant.
She's got plot armor, don't worry about it, Abigail. Okay.
This must be where the steam is escaping.
Okay.
This must be...
What have you got to say?
Please, you must help me. My stomach.
Do you need a
Do you
doctor?
need a doctor?
No, I need food. I am wasting away.
I'm sure if you went to the restaurant car, the chef would fix you something.
You do not understand. Klaus, the chef de cuisine, is a master. His meat, his sauces, but even the tenderest meat must be chewed.
Do you not have like teeth?
Does this have anything to do with why you
he's got a
funny?
toothache or something.
You must be a detective.
You will remember, please, I work for Monsieur Booth himself in Istanbul.
Forgive my outburst. It's the pain of an empty belly. I am a busy man. I work hard. I have little time for frivolity.
He just wants his
It is. You will pardon me. I had not brushed my teeth since before the great...
Oh, bro, no.
Are fiends. This one, he does not cure me. No. He yanks my teeth out. But the new teeth he has made do not fit properly.
So he needs like blended food.
He sends them to Trieste. But the train will pass through Trieste in only 2 days. I can survive for 2 days on soup. Now we may be stranded here for a week or more. Remember 1929? It has happened. It can happen again.
I don't know what he means by 1929.
to chew it?
See? Once I have
Yeah, just give you
eaten,
someone
I will
else's
be in your
dentures.
debt
Okay.
forever.
We can do that. We got that. I can give you a dead man's
Monsieur,
dentures.
today is your lucky day. I have teeth for you.
I have little to offer you in return.
We are literally giving him a dead
Nothing
man's
of
teeth.
Murder, but thank you so much.
I would rather just like...
It is magic. These are much better than mine.
I'm sorry, guy. I just gave you dead mafia
You
teeth.
may now dine. That is all you need to know.
Thank
Don't
you.
question it.
Monsieur, I have desperate need of your hammer.
I would do anything for you, mademoiselle, after the service you have done for me. But I need that hammer to check the boiler pressure. If you can find me an adequate replacement, then it is yours.
I'm looking at that name, and it's kind of a where's the nuts? Where are the nuts? You guys are just talking about slipping nuts in there. Let's just take a piece of coal.
Please, help your...
Yoink.
I already have.
Okay, we don't need any more. We're only allowed one piece of coal. Oh, we can come out all the way over here. Is that a troll? Are you? Is that a troll? Hold on. I have to know. Yeah, that's a troll. Hold on. Hold on. Oh my fucking god. I didn't save. The game crashed when I swapped. It didn't save. I haven't saved. We have to do that all over again. This game is cursed. Okay. I forgot to save. I forgot that that was something I had to do very frequently. I need a reminder. And also now everything is kind of broken. Hold on. It might crash the game again. Give me a second. There we go. It is done. It's just you save. No, this is on Steam. This is on Steam. It's not a ROM. There have been games where it's like, yeah, you can use a save state. This is not one of them, though. I have played ones. Oh no. Okay, we can speed run this. We know what the solutions are. Except we can't really speed run the FMVs. What system is this? It's a PC game. I think it was also on like PlayStation or something, maybe, as like part of a bundle, but it was made for PC. I vaguely recall the puzzle box solution. I could also theoretically do that off stream,
A sleeping.
because I don't think it has anything to do with this stuff right now. It would be like a later thing. Thank you.
Paper is
Thank you, Paul
impossible to
Sparky.
read.
Someone worked real hard to grow this mustache. Real hardware. It's running on a real PC. How surprising. Shit, do I have real hardware on as a tag?
two objects of metal netting.
Do
that
I?
You can place it between.
I kind of
and a
forgot.
source of constant.
Because I do have that as a tag for when I'm playing my PlayStation games and stuff. It feels kind of weird because, like, I'm playing a PlayStation 1 game on a PS2. It's, like,
I
real
should look
hardware.
for the
It's not
items
the
Monsieur
original
Poirot
hardware, but
needs
it's
to
still
read
real
the bad
hardware. At least with the other games I have, it's going to be pretty straightforward. Like, the only thing I don't... Not the only thing I don't have, but, like... I just don't have a PS1. Like, why would I need to, I guess? Motherboard from that era. There's no reason to have an old computer like that lying around. I could just pop up a VM. If I really wanted to. Right, we need to go to the restaurant car and pick up some stuff. And we also need to go snooping in people's spaces. Shit, do we not need to go here? I guess not. Pew. We need to go to the bar. Wait. Did I grab the thingy? I did not yet. Okay. I could have swore like the burner was over here. Like I thought that was over here. I thought that was that thing. I guess it's not. No, come back. Huh. Like coach. Not this bathroom. Solder my own Pentium 2.
The doors.
Yes, micro soldering.
It's locked fast.
Probably.
I see nothing.
I remember looking at those shoes before. I think I remember shoes like that. Hatbox.
This is the wrong.
Oops.
Regardez, mam.
Yep, we got the thing.
No, this.
Wrong type. There's nothing else here. Go through the bathroom. I'm pretty certain there's something in the bathrooms that ever... Shit. I go the wrong way. The change of perspective kind of messes me up.
It's locked. I don't need...
Hatbox.
Perfect. I
Okay.
won't find...
Dead man's room, right? Okay, Hubbard's room. I think she had a hat box. But
The hat frame.
wrong type.
I'll put this into my scrap. I won't find...
Nice shoes. I think I missed a stretch, so I'm gonna take that. Oh, looking at things. Okay. The Countess and the Count.
The door is locked. This
my
door
watch.
is tightly locked.
I have not worked on that part yet. I haven't reworked on that. I was thinking of taking a deeper look into the light and see if I could maybe make some adjustments after all.
The door is...
The light extension for Sammy.
This looks like a...
Okay, puzzle box solution time. We got it.
I tried.
Okay, we don't
That
have
is-
it. This, up. This, up. This.
I can't see.
Uh,
I don't think that...
fuck. Ah.
That isn't right.
There we go. Only
And
two
now
tries.
To see what was...
Only two
Only
tries
two.
to get it on the second go around. I remember most of the puzzle. Okay, let's take a look at the locket again. Wow, who could that be?
The good detective.
I've already...
Use that box. There we go, second one.
That will do.
I was rewatching my Metal Gear Solid VOD because I wanted to do a proper count of deaths and alerts, and I died a lot less than I thought. Initially, anyway. I'm sure it's gonna be different when I actually get to the bosses. I only got, 2.5 hours in, which is really only like an hour and a bit into gameplay or something like that because of how slow I was. He's got a burner or something in his room, right?
This door...
Okay, no, I was able to get in. I just had to use the bathroom, I think. No, it's not a bathroom. It's just a door. Pipe cleaners.
I won't find...
And Hardman's room.
Regardez ma...
The slap thingy. It's got a wooden case with a reel. Shoes.
Nothing else.
That's about it. And I'm pretty certain there's nothing else we can do here, really. Yeah. Now it's just remembering where the hell to get that lighter, because that is the last thing. I thought it was in the kitchen. Okay. Actually, no, there were also tongs in his room. We're gonna steal the tongs. Yoink. Got nothing in there.
I can't do...
Oh, it's fine. We're stealing his tongs. It's fine. Yep, nothing. They have nothing as well. Save! Thank you! I will save because that would suck to lose that again. Sincerely, thank you.
This door...
Was I not able to get in?
It's locked.
Okay. There's not like a burner in the bathroom, right? No. Where is the weird lighter? Oh, you know what? Maybe we actually have to talk to Poirot before it shows up, because I'm... Wait, no, maybe not. Did he already task us for looking for the thing? Do a quick walkthrough of the restaurant car. There it is. Okay. Yoink. That's mine now.
Sterling silver, of course.
Now we jump. We save again. What? Come on. Back to Kalai. Back to Poirot. Very slowly.
I have everything.
That is
I have all the...
We have everything needed. We have the... This thingy. This thingy. Curling tongs. Stupid piece of paper. Okay, actually, I guess we have to do this. Curling tongs.
The curling top.
Bonk. One more thing. We need the other nets.
The paper hole.
Then we need matches. And we get another FMV. Remember little Daisy Armstrong? These are so quick if you know exactly what you're doing.
I now know the real name of the dead man. And I know why he had to leave America.
Monsieur
I'm
Poirot,
afraid that if I do
I
anything, it's going to,
documented that
like,
case in my scrapbook.
quit the
I
game.
remember well the case. 10 years ago, Colonel Armstrong was an Englishman.
I want to say
He
that's
married
not
the
a
daughter of
3-year-old. That
Linda
picture is
Armstrong,
not a
the most famous
3-year-old.
tragic American actress of her day. They lived in the city of New York.
That's like,
and had one child, 3 years old, whom they...
I don't know.
Two men snatched
An
Daisy
8-year-old?
from the arms of her nursemaid. The police were convinced that the young woman had some knowledge of the crime.
Yeah,
and
yeah,
pursued her
yeah.
relentlessly. The enormous ransom was paid, but 2 weeks passed with no word from the kidnappers. And then there was a break.
Like, I don't have a super good grasp on what kids look like, really, but
and tracked to a farmhouse somewhere outside
they don't
of the city.
normally look like
The
that
Perkinsons were
at
arrested
3.
at the farmhouse, where they and a woman not identified had been hiding. They were tried and
So,
convicted.
someone mentioned that
At
it
their
looked like a
trial,
dev.
they implicated
Like they just took a photo of a
not
dev for
only
one of
the
these shots,
mastermind
so
of the scheme,
let's see.
but the man who shot the little girl. The tearful testimony of the Perkinson brothers surprised many, but they admitted their guilt. And in America, the crime carries the maximum penalty. During the sentencing, the Perkinson brothers tried to make the escape. Jeffrey was captured, but not his brother Robert. And Cassetti?
Hi, Gwen. Welcome.
Madame Armstrong gave birth to
Welcome,
a third
Raiders.
child born
You are
after
here for plot.
and she herself died. The evening
What
after
game
the
are you
double
playing?
funeral, a
Tea delivery.
broken-hearted
Thank you for the
Colonel
tea.
Armstrong
It is
returned
very
to the
tasty,
family
hojicha.
Armstrong on Park Avenue,
I got it right now.
locked himself
Cold
in his
hojicha.
study,
Thank you for that delivery.
and shot himself. A body was
I'm gonna take a
discovered
bit.
in the New York harbor shortly after Jeffrey Perkinson died in the electric chair.
Yeah, you're right.
It was identified by a relative
That
as
could be one of the
Robert
devs.
Perkinson. If he was a
Oh, I hope
suicide
you're
or
having fun
killed
with
by
Ocarina of
Cassetti,
Time. I've played it, but I've never finished it.
Cassetti was still at
I think
large.
I
See
got
now
pretty
here,
close,
now
but
over
then
there. And still more tragedy was
I
to
got
come.
too much into trying to complete a
The
whole bunch of
police
stuff before
refused
hitting
to
the
believe
end.
the hysterical denials of the poor girl, hoping she might lead them to Cassetti.
Is that the
In a
one where
fit
you
of
fight
despair,
yourself?
The poor girl threw herself from a
Sort of.
window and was killed.
How?
It was
What do you mean
proved
how?
Afterwards, that she was absolutely innocent of any
How did I not finish
complicity
it?
with the crime. Cassetti
I
was
do
the
this a
man,
lot
there can
when
be
I
no doubt.
used to play
He had used
games.
the same methods in the past. Hired men down on their luck to do the dangerous work, but taking most of the ransom for himself.
This
and
last
always
one?
killing the victim if the police were closing in. He had many enemies, that one.
I cannot regret that he is
I
agree with you, mademoiselle.
I don't
Still,
like
it is not
finishing things, I guess,
necessary that
because
he
if I
should
don't
kill
finish it,
aboard
it means
one
it
of
hasn't
our
ended.
trains. There are other places.
Right? So I
Indeed.
tend to leave
The
off. Like,
investigation
I never
continues.
finished Final Fantasy VIII.
And we progressed.
I left off
And
right
now
before
is
the
the time
final
for the
dungeon.
assembling of
I
the
wanted to
evidence. Collect all passports,
do a whole bunch of
gather
side stuff
information
first. I
about
never
our
finished it
suspects,
because I got bored of
seek out
walking
any
around the
clues,
island trying to
follow
draw
every possible
spells
trail.
or something like that. For a long time, I did not finish Final Fantasy IX for the for a similar reason. I did eventually go back and finish it though. I'm glad I did. Like, it was a good 10-year gap between me starting
It seems to
9
have
and
gotten
finishing
extremely
9. Final
cold
Fantasy
in
9.
here.
Mademoiselle, the engineer has just informed me. A rock from the avalanche, it struck
I'm
the
really glad I
undercarriage
finished
of the
7.
Goldfinger. The pipe that
Because I could have
carries the
totally
steam
gotten
that
stuck
keeps
on
the
not
train
finishing 7
is
and just
damaged.
doing, trying to
It
beat
must
Ruby
be
and
repaired,
Emerald.
or we will
Which
all
I know you
freeze
can
to
do
death.
without doing a whole bunch of super crazy stuff, but I wanted to
Could
do
this be
like
coincidence? Either
really
way, I'd better
dumb
look into it immediately.
multi Knights of the Rounds chains, so. Yeah, same reason why I never finished Sailor Moon. Okay, we don't need this one actually. McQueen.
The
Oh,
door
come on.
is locked.
Oh, come
It's
on.
locked.
Okay.
The decor.
Oh, actually, we have to go back to the end of it. So we can get that key. Look, I'm Raiders. I hope you're in for a little bit of a haul here. I am actually redoing a section of the game that I've already played before because I swap tabs, and sometimes when that happens, the game crashes, and I didn't save for like an hour. So I know what I'm going through here. We're just going through the motions. There has been a murder on the train. And we've been tasked with
I would like a key
investigating
to the
because
baggage
Poirot
car.
has like twisted his
Please,
ankle or some
take one of
junk.
Why do you have...
I often.
That will be all.
Okay, so that's Pierre. So there's 3 of them. There's Pierre, Michel, or Mitchell. I don't know how to pronounce it. It's French. And then the last guy who is Spanish. Whose name I can't remember. Can we get into these now? No.
This door is tight.
Okay. Well, we're just gonna jump to the restaurant car and continue. I think that you can... I feel like there might be some sort of... not situation, that's not the right word.
Excuse me, please, mademoiselle. I will be happy to talk to you in a little
I
while.
feel... So there is a group that puts on, like, murder on the... Not murder! They do, the Orient Express, right? And I feel like at some point they did probably do, like, murder mystery
This door
on the actual train doing this route, but it was, like, stupid expensive, of course, because why wouldn't it be? Michelle? Okay.
The door to...
Okay. I will try and remember that.
Does nothing.
Yes, yes.
The key...
I know that there's also some other things that are, like, lower key than that, but
I
still
see.
try and be fancy.
Quite interesting.
Quite interesting. What is so interesting? Like, play D&D! Or maybe not D&D. They probably don't say D&D. They probably say Pathfinder or something. Play Pathfinder in a castle! Don't you want to play Pathfinder in a castle? Just rent out, like, a little castle in America to, play D&D in.
It looks
Quite
This seems to be a security door.
First session or second?
This seems...
I don't honestly know. I'm sure if you look up play Pathfinder in a castle, you will find it.
Okay,
But there are multiple castles in
Sound
America.
like I've heard of...
Okay, we can't pop them.
Mademoiselle, quite interesting.
Quite interesting. Yeah, what is okay.
Mademoiselle, observe.
4 nails. We need the hammer to get the nails out. Okay.
Food for the... These items do not... This contains... These items do not...
So we have a reason to get that hammer. Actually, is there anything in here?
This door...
Okay, fine. We're gonna go back to the Clyde Coach, and I'm gonna save. We've done a thing, we're gonna save.
Something has occurred to me. Where is the key to the security room in the baggage car?
Mademoiselle, that key is kept only by the station masters.
Good day, monsieur.
Okay, so it doesn't matter. That doesn't matter.
It is
locked.
locked.
Yep. Okay. Okay, what does he have to say? In general.
Mademoiselle, of course, our investigation is of the utmost importance.
Okay. So at this stage, we should be able to find some of this stuff.
It's locked fast. The door is...
Okay, are we able to get in through here then? No, this is the opposite.
It is yet another... It's locked. I don't need...
Okay. I thought that maybe we could get in... well, I'm pretty certain we were able to get in there. It's just... How?
We can speak later, no?
Unless we need to investigate more stuff. Oh, we got our Bible. We didn't get that last time. Okay, I think I did look at this. Yep. Pipe cleaners. This thingy. This thingy. Tongs? So many glasses. Okay. That's it. We ended up with a huge amount of stuff before. How do we acquire it? I know he went outside. Oh, we followed him. I feel like that's a very American outfit.
Mateo, did you see Mr. Hardman come this way just now?
No, señorita.
Okay, so Mateo is the one for here.
Señorita.
For the other coach.
Every need.
Vacant room. Nothing up here. What the hell? We did not investigate this room before.
There's no power. There's no...
Interesting.
There's no...
No power. So we need to make a battery or get a battery.
I enjoy...
That sounds suspicious. Yeah. Totally not suspicious. I'm gonna have to remember that room. 16. I'm never gonna remember that room. Mateo's room.
I see nothing.
He's just got shoes.
I wouldn't...
Snow boots.
Someone has...
Snowshoes. With nothing up
The
top.
weather look...
Constantine, the doctor's room. Petite.
Quite
He's got a card. Steal his passport. Got nice
I won't
shoes.
find...
Into the bathroom. Oh, it's not a bathroom, right? It's
I'm sure I can...
this puzzle again. Okay. I forgot about this puzzle. We can do this. It's not hard. Oh, everything is like a little bit down. My bad. It's not hard for C to move everything just a little bit wrong.
There, it is complete.
Speedrun. I didn't actually read what it said, but it's probably fine. I just realized I didn't quite fully read it last time either. Did I? Also, save.
This door.
In a second. Save. I feel like I'm being a bit more fastidious about saving.
It's locked.
No time for words. A man is dead.
I see.
No one really... No one's throwing a shit fit about this, aside from me, really. Because the reputation of the company I work for is so important.
Klaus's passport.
Yep, just stealing passwords.
Nothing else to... I won't find...
Good shoes.
I've already...
Vacant. Eventually there has to be something in one of those, right?
Quite interesting.
What do you mean quite interesting?
Quite interesting.
There's nothing here. There's nothing here.
Quite interesting.
There's nothing here.
This wash... I wouldn't want...
Okay, Lucian at the ends.
The weather look...
The weather's terrible. There's nothing here. There's the corner where there's boots. Ooh, those look nice. Oh, and the fireman.
Nothing to see.
The gloves. The passport. He's got nothing else. There's the bathroom. With nothing.
It's locked fast.
It is locked. Okay, save. Oh yeah, I found a whole bunch of stuff. Actually, hold on. Where did it save to? It saved to a new slot. Okay. Interesting. Now I feel like Poirot with that. So we left, like... Yeah, here. So we're walking all the way to the front. That bird. Every time I see it, it's like, oh, is that the kitty? No, it's not a kitty. It's just a crow. I shouldn't even say it's just a crow. It's a bird. My genome. Can I take... I probably can't take it now. Yep.
Do you need it?
No.
I'm sure.
You do not.
Got it.
Does this have...
You must
You will remember.
He's
please.
stoked.
forgive my outburst. It's the pain of the...
I...
It is.
Hmm.
Just
Monsieur...
I mean, there was a weasel,
And to chew it?
but he's dead now.
Monsieur, to...
I have little,
Give him teeth.
but it is not.
You may now...
Thank
Dead man's teeth.
Monsieur,
Give me hammer.
I would do anything.
Let's give him a replacement.
Thank you, my...
Give me hammer. Fine, I'll take coal.
Please, help your...
Save. I fucked up. I wanted to save to this slot. Yeah, now we're back, and now we need to figure out what to do to get that hammer.
After a rest.
I think we are actually casting some footprints, which
All
is
these
kind
doors are-
of funny.
The restaurant. The restaurant car.
Let's just hop back on in. Because I don't think that we're gonna find anything for...
Nothing else.
It just reminds me a little bit that, like, I have to a matchstick. It's that problem, and it's kind of a... do we have anything that would have been kind of similar to a hammer for him for, like, dealing with the boiler? And I feel like, no, not really. If we had anything like that, we would have already done it. Like, what is similar? Can we just give him a gun? A statue?
The door is locked. This door...
Okay, you know what? We're gonna go back and try and give him the statue and see what happens. How bad can it be? How bad can it be? It is for hitting things. Actually, no, we have to go through red. You know what? Hold on. Bam. Sir.
I won't do that.
Sir?
I have something I think will be adequate
Yes,
to
the
replace
sap.
your magnificent hammer.
What a wonderful object.
Take the hammer. Excellent. We can quick travel from here, too! No, actually, we can't. Shit. They're grayed out. We have a hammer.
Your current course of...
Yeah, we can't do anything about it yet. Until we go to that extra special security area at the back and use the hammer to pry up the nails. And figure out what's in there. And maybe it's going to be stuff that we can use to help fix the car. Okay, now that we're in, we can go to the baggage car. Also, I'm going to save. Hammer.
That isn't such a good idea.
No, we're going to use the hammer on... Yeah, we're going to use it here.
The nails.
Peculiar.
Well, what do we have here?
Snowshoes.
I'd better put...
Can we just, like, break it with a hammer?
Quite I am sorry.
It's a hammer! Come on, we could surely break it. Ugh, fine, okay. Well, we have nails. And snowshoes. And...
This contains...
I don't know how to fix the car. I don't know how to fix the steam thing. Can we use...
I beg your pardon.
Nothing from here, I guess. Like, we're not an engineer. What are we doing solving this problem?
I'm sorry, I'm much too concerned.
Surely there is some...
I was kind of hoping that I'd be able to take that vase behind them, but apparently not. What? Okay, card guy. I don't think we can do anything here. Still locked. Still locked.
The door is locked.
What does Poirot have to say? Probably nothing.
Mademoiselle, of course, are investigating.
Okay, fine. You will not. I'm gonna save in here. It feels weird to save in this spot. However, just, you know, casual corpse.
The Athens-Paris code.
Senorita,
Unless we find a way to repair the broken pipe. Yeah. Yeah, what about the train engineers? And not a pencil pusher. Legit. Oh, right, batteries. I don't see a potato here. I'm sure that there's a way to make a battery with, like, oxidized nails. I don't remember. I guess it's also not saying we probably have all the pieces for yet. Matteo vacant, Constantine vacant. The engineer. So both of them are from Turkey. What are we supposed to do? I wonder. I know, we're just gonna have to walk back.
Every need.
It's just very. We don't have all the tools as far as I'm aware. I guess I could also just try and look at what we currently have in general. Like, we already looked at the Bible, I think. Morse code book, we have the locket, we have the ice tongs, we did not look at this. Did I look at these? Okay. There's a copper wire.
That isn't such a good idea.
There's something about copper wire and rusty nails, isn't there, for making a battery? Actually, I guess there's kind of a question of like, why can't I just do that now?
Something is...
Copper wire, rusty nails, rotting meat. These are the things used to create the perfect elf. Have you ever had a rusty nail? I haven't had one in, now that I think about it, probably like 15 years, I feel like. I could probably go make one myself, but I probably have all the ingredients. It takes what, scotch, or is it whiskey? One of the, I think it's scotch. It's scotch and drambuie. And maybe something else.
This must be where the...
Can I, like, wear the gloves?
Mille pardon, I confess that your logic is... Your current course of action? I am sorry, mademoiselle. I confess that your...
Okay, fine. You don't want me to have it out. Sounds good. It's an acquired taste. It's an acquired taste.
That isn't going...
We got the hammer.
Thank you, Mat.
All he wants to do is say thanks for the teeth. Where's the other guys? Like, where did they go?
Even after arrest...
Where did everyone go?
The restaurant car...
There's like nothing up there. Unless we're supposed to, like, combine some
Something is-
stuff? Have you guys heard that new Miku song? I've heard people don't
Senorita,
understand
unless we
the
find a way
the
to
paddle.
replace that broken pipe.
We need to
Senorita,
replace it. I feel like the restaurant car is full of things that we could theoretically use to fix it.
I beg your pardon.
It's locked.
We've been in the baggage car. We did the thing. What else could there be in this car? We don't have the security key.
It's the cargo manifest. This seems to be a secure...
So unless we can find another key, basically. Actually, wait.
The
Okay, wait.
weather looks...
Okay, it just looks like that. It just looks like that. The window just looks like that. It's fine. The new Miku song is about rotten girls. It's also in English. So we can't just steal that stuff. What have they got to say?
An avalanche, a murder, and now no heat. An unlucky journey for us all.
Mm-hmm. They won't really talk. There's absolutely nothing for us to filch over here, right? We're
Those cabinets.
already stole everything worthwhile. Nope.
How...
Yeah. Okay. Nothing in the salon car.
These etching. I would
Beautiful artwork. Nothing helpful. We still can't get into these rooms.
It's locked fast. This door is...
I could ask Poirot for help. However, that would be admitting defeat, so I'm not going to. Arbuthnot had nothing, right?
The door is locked. I won't find...
There's nothing.
I've already...
Can I just go out? I can. Then there was Hardman. And he had
Nothing else.
nothing of worth. Already search. What is it? Like, we're not fixing with sellotape, surely. Or typewriter ribbon. Unless we're supposed to make the battery now. But that just feels kind of strange. And I also realize now, like, wait, I have to save. Because if it crashes here, then I suffer. Okay, game facts. Give it to me. What is it? What the fuck is it that we're supposed to do here? Okay. Okay, we've done that, we've done that. We got that. Okay, I did that part too. We did that. We did that. We did that. We did that. Wait. Okay. I was not expecting... Don't crash. You crashed. You're crashing. You crashed. I'm glad I saved. Okay. I would not have expected this part. Why would you want to tab out? When you say port, this isn't a port. I think it was a PC game. This was originally sold on Steam. And probably in other places too. It was 2006. You could buy like CDs back then. It's just, it was not really, I guess, made for this. So apparently, this can happen. You can break things down. I would not have figured that out myself. Now we have copper wire and nails.
It is locked.
Yep, now I can go back to the radio. I just have to actually go back to the radio. Long, long walking, because I don't think I can just jump. Can I? No, I have to actually go to Ratchet's. Just make a battery. Just sit through a short FMV and make a battery. I looked at the guide and I've been doing a lot of things a bit out of order. It's not really a problem. It's not like I'm following a guide aside from when I get stuck. It's just, it makes it a little bit more difficult.
Mille pardon,
I won't do that. Something is...
Yeah? What else do you normally do with these? Like a glass? Tongs? Typewriter ribbon? Glass?
Those don't...
How do you make a battery? I probably don't actually have to do this right now.
Power.
Because I can't drop the wire, like, directly in here.
That isn't such a good...
Okay. I'm gonna tap... Oh, it's kind of a... Do I? I did get the copper wire, but is there anything else I need to do for this puzzle? Like, there's no way we light the coal or something like that and make power that way, right? Can we?
That isn't going to...
Oh.
mille I confess.
Okay, fine.
I don't think that...
Does nothing. I confess.
Oh, fine. Are these all water glass? They are, in fact, all water glasses.
Those don't... This doesn't...
Can I just shoot it? No.
There's no power.
But it's a radio. A radio's not gonna have us fix this issue. Please don't crash. So why do I have a... Okay. That's from someone else's Discord. Let's see. Okay. I want to say this next piece is also something that I would probably not have figured out on my own. Because why would this happen? And that is, we're gonna go on a walk through the woods. Apparently. Yep. This is exactly what we need to do. This reminds...
No, it is.
Oh no, we cannot do this without snowshoes. Okay, hold on. No, 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 come back, come back, come back. We have snowshoes. Just equip. Nice. Doggy. Gun?
I won't do that.
Oh, come on, we have a gun. Like, this is... We have a gun. Do we throw the lump of coal at it? Like seriously, we have a gun. Let's just
This is not.
hold it.
Remember, mademoiselle, you are the intruder here, not the wolf.
Okay, fine. Okay. Yeah, I just need to shoot in the
Seems to
air.
have frightened him off.
I was trying to equip it to myself and not at the critter. But it only let me do that. So I had to first kind of trigger the Poirot.
This looks like. That isn't such a good idea.
So we found a spout. Either it came out when we crashed, which I highly doubt, or this is someone's like maple collecting path. And we just took their maple tap, basically. Their sap tap. We took a sap tap. I don't know if that's the actual word for it. However, okay, now do we get to fix it? Would you have expected that? Yes, yes. After all this finding all this stuff, we have to go off the train into the woods to find a piece of metal shoved into a tree to pull out. Sap tap. Not sack tap.
That isn't going to.
You presume that this would near.
Does this not work?
This doesn't. I won't do that. That isn't. This must be what.
Yeah?
Your current course
How
of
do
action?
we equip gloves and we use metal thing? Or we do metal thing plus nails
This doesn't.
plus hammer?
Something is wrong here.
Plus tongs?
I can't get. Those don't. This doesn't seem.
What? Why are you saying oh? Do you see the solution? Do you see the solution? I don't. Not yet. Like, I see parts of it, apparently. Well, I'm assuming. Come on, like.
Sense.
You have to use the gloves, right? You see the snow?
This must be. That isn't such a good idea. I don't think that's a.
Unless we're supposed to use the wire with it?
I can't.
And the nails?
Those don't. Something is. I can't. Those don't.
Are we missing another piece, basically? apparently. I'm going to save. I have so many slots. I think it also is. It's oh, it's not crashing yet. But I feel like every time I do this, it's going to crash. Okay. There's more things in the woods we have to find, apparently. We're going for a long, long walk. Wait, hold on. Fuck, I went the wrong way. Maybe. I don't actually know if we went the wrong way, but it's more of a, like, there's footprints over here. And we can't
Even off.
go there. Look. I'm sorry, I thought I heard something. And I did hear something. It's just acceptable. I was not expecting multiple paths in the woods. As far as I saw, there was only one.
The woods look...
There could be anything in these woods.
No, the snow. It is.
Okay, we gotta put the snowshoes back on.
That isn't such a good idea. I'm not sure what I expect.
Then why are you doing it?
A deer. I should leave her alone. She's got a...
There's that one SpongeBob meme of the like, so why are you doing it? And that's basically this. What? I'm not looking at a map for this part. It was just more so like, wait, there's more wood. God. There's more woods. No, come back.
This looks like a dead... This looks like...
It's just a thought. This doesn't count as a Tairoki, right? Because it's below the knee, among other things. It's just, it's got good proportions for the gap. It's just in the wrong spot. Oh, no. Are we gonna die here? No. Did find another tap.
I won't do that.
Come on.
Remember, Mama?
Yeah, we're just gonna shoot it in the air.
The gunshot scene?
This isn't suspicious. Like, this particular vantage point. Wait. FMV time. No, sweetie, you're gonna fall. Or very close to it. A knife.
Take care, mademoiselle. Throwing your... The student of...
I'm not gonna throw myself off the cliff.
Mademoiselle, observe, if you will, the 400-foot precipice.
Oh my god. Okay, so we can't get any closer. Because there's going to be, I'm sure, like a dramatic situation happening there. You could see that, right? That's all it's made for. The dramatic overhang.
From the a hut out here in the middle of nowhere.
A deer. I should.
There's no Australians here. There's no knife.
A shepherd's hut. Probably only used when the snow it is gone, and he brings his sheep up to the high pasture.
It's locked?
One of the bars appears to be...
Oh, it's a steak knife. Yoink.
Your current course of action?
No, you totally understand. There's a... Yeah. See? Right here. That's all we have to do. We got a bar. A very strong bar.
The door is...
Can't we just, like...
There's nothing
there. We're gonna pry bar it. It's super rusty. It's cool.
Nothing of it.
An attendant's uniform. It's an attendant's uniform. The label reads Petites. There's a button missing and something metallic in the pocket.
What is this? A second pass key? So, the mystery of how a murderer may pass through the locked doors? It is now explained.
All I can think of is, oh no. They're implicating the doctor. Another knife. This is a stiletto, and I have it from Monsieur Poirot, and it's kind of often used by the American mafiosi. Mafiosi? The backside of this blade is stained with dry blood, and I think I see a smudge on the handle. Ho ho ho.
An antique stove. I can't loosen the...
No, because we have to use the gloves.
I won't do...
Come on!
Mille pardon, mademoiselle.
I don't think that's appropriate.
Okay, fine. I guess because it's off, it doesn't matter. So we're just gonna, like, use the...
I confess that your logic...
Oh, no? I guess we can't. The hammer? No. Can we use... the tongs?
Oh, mademoiselle.
Oh, come on! What can we use to, like, rip them out? Yes, disguise jacket. Someone pretended to be a train attendant on the car.
Does nothing strike?
Yeah, it strikes me as odd because I don't know what you want me to
I don't
do.
think that's appropriate.
Mille pardon, ma...
I can't loosen...
Which is why I was doing the crowbar.
That isn't...
We can't Can we just... It feels dumb to use the knife on it. Maybe
This is
the
not at
wire?
top. That isn't... That isn't good.
You presume that this would be the...
Oh, come on.
I confess that...
Can we just bang it out with the
there's
statue?
nothing-
I don't think...
No. Is there anything else in here?
An antique stove.
Oh, the gap in the bars.
Maybe there's something else.
The snow.
Okay, we need the snowshoes re-equipped. Okay, save. Realize it's been a little bit. Save. Okay, it's it. How do we get that bar loose? There's no way. There's no way. We wouldn't. Maybe we have to go back
A deer.
and show them, like, hey, look, we found stuff. We found stuff. Go help with it. I do have a feeling that we were probably supposed to be able to grab it then, but I have no idea what it is they're looking for there.
This looks like...
Okay, this is entirely a dead end. Wait. Have I been here? No, but this is in the beginning?
This looks like...
Can we do that? You almost got left behind at a ski resort? Ah, that sucks. You've been skiing though? Or did you go snowboarding? That's still pretty cool though. I've never been skiing. Skiing is a trauma. You've never touched... Okay, that could be believable if you live in, like, Florida and have lived in Florida all your life. Or someplace similar to that, you know? Where you don't really get cold weather. I've only been sledding. Though, I've done some dumb sledding bits. Like, sledding with appropriate equipment and then sledding on like a cafeteria tray. Straight down the hill. On top of a mountain.
A deer.
I wonder if she's blocking a path or something. Can I just like bunk?
You presume
That doesn't make...
Doesn't make sense. It's fine. On top of a mountain? Well, you can just go up the mountain, right? You can just go up the mountain, depending on the mountain. I'm lost a little bit. I'll figure it out. Which way is out? I've been up a few mountains. Now I think about it. The only one okay. Not like up to the top of some of them, but I have been to the top of one big mountain. Now I think about it.
Señorita.
Yep, broken pipe. So that was the second pass key, right? We're gonna go back. I'm gonna save first. Okay, stop walking. Then we're gonna go back here to talk to the hell, Michelle, and ask about that second train pass because I like how there's just snow drifting in on his head.
Something has occurred to me. Please give me the key to the Athens-Paris coach.
Here is my...
Good day, monsieur.
Thank you. Oh my god, now I don't have to do... Okay, great. I don't have to do the thing.
It is locked.
Wait. She said more.
It is locked. I believe the idea is not to waste the heat on the help, most of whom are residing in that coach. It is an idea that is quite out of date.
Unlocked.
The key fit.
Excellent. Beautiful. We're saving again. I know I just saved. We are a super lady. Super office lady. You need something done on the train, she will do it for you. Okay, we collected 2 spouts. Let's see. We did the thing. We did the thing. We did the thing. I missed something, and it's kind of a... You found where? Where? Where did you find this thing? Okay. I see. Actually, wait, I need the book for this. No, actually, it needs to be in the other area. I think, maybe. You remember I was complaining about, like, the bathrooms? There was actually something in one of the bathrooms that I missed. I didn't even know that was an option. Yeah. Like, has that been an option in all the bathrooms? Maybe. I don't think class... Yeah, it doesn't. Am I winning? I've had to look at the guide like 3 or 4 times now, so no. I am not in fact winning. However, I checked all the bathrooms, but I didn't realize that there was a button down below to check for some of these. And also, I didn't realize that you could go outside. Thanks for petting the cat. He did show up earlier at the very beginning. He cried at the gate to be let in, and then he was removed because he was mad. Actually, can I just walk out and, like, go out? Do you want the... God, this streaming eyeliner look? Is that what you're looking for? How do... All I can think of is, look... My makeup won't run, but I sure will. Oh, we need to go back out into the woods.
No, the snow. It is much too...
Oh, also, we are not running in the snow. Did I go the right way?
This looks like...
No, I did not. I missed the path. Chugging? Computer chugging? Sorry, in the context, it's kind of a... What chugging? Wait, path. Path? Path. Right, so I suppose, I don't know how long it's been like this. In America, I want to say probably like 10 or 15 years ago, there was a rule where you weren't supposed to, if you had magazines that were aimed at kids, they were only supposed to be like the magazine. It wasn't supposed to come with anything extra. So I had a local bookstore that would sell like Japanese magazines. You know, God, like Shonen Jump-esque kind of stuff, right? Young Ace, I think, was one of them, or Ace A. And that's how I have a lot of miscellaneous anime things. They were inserts in magazines. And then another company bought out the bookstore, and they played by like proper rules,
I
which
can't
meant that
loosen the
they
pipe with my
were
hands.
not able to sell all those extra bits. So it's kind of a why. I don't want to say exactly why bother, but more of a they stopped doing magazine subscriptions, like allowing people to just pick them up every month. And they took away the fancy little toys, and also they got rid of a lot of the good magazines. So it's just sort of like, why even bother anymore? Went back in for the first time in a while, and hey, look, the magazines have their cute shit again. But they still don't have any of the really good magazines, unfortunately. Nature is
I
healing.
confess that your logic...
How can I shrimp? I'm shrimping. Sorry. Nature is not
No,
healing.
Snow.
They haven't
No,
returned.
No,
They haven't
Snow.
returned the risky
No,
magazines.
Snow. It is...
I should look up what happened to some of those shows. Not shows, the comics. We cannot pet the deer. We can't shoot the deer, but we also can't pet the deer. It's just kind of there as commentary, I think, on ourselves. Is this the path? I feel like it might not be. Oh, dead ends. I wouldn't feel so bad about this a little bit, except for the fact that we haven't talked to anyone. It feels like we are a lot further in than we actually are. I think I went in a circle. Yeah, I did. Let me just hit up. Oh, wait, no. God damn it, we can't. I thought it would be a neat trick if we could just do that, but we can't. There we go. We're out of the woods. No more need to do that. Try spinning. Woo.
The Athens parrot.
Okay. Now we can fix the thing. Unless you mean like spinning my model, in which case... If I do that, you guys are gonna get a shocker. The secret will be revealed.
Oh, mademoiselle.
Wonderful. That should hold.
Woo! We have heat back.
The heat is now restored. Now on to the matter of murder.
3 hours to fixing the heat. We're saving. What are we supposed to do? I forgot already. Haro, tell me what to do.
Monsieur Poirot. And that is everything I have discovered so far.
We progress, mademoiselle. Now, let us see what we can learn.
I believe I've
I
collected
believe
all
I've
the
collected
passports.
all the passports.
Unfortunately, I do not think so, mademoiselle.
The steak knife I found by the cliff was clean. No blood or fingerprints.
Furukuchi Onna.
It is a nuisance, that knife. On the face of it, it is of no importance. And yet,
I don't know what a
someone has
Furukuchi
taken
Onna
the trouble
is.
to try and fling it over a cliff.
What is a Furukuchi Onna? Interesting. Neat. Huh. No. No, if you're looking for an elf, Deacon. Actually, you probably know that one. If you're looking for an elf with multiple mouths. There is one, but that's not me. Don't crash. That's neat. Wow, okay. Huh. It crashed so hard it did not fully actually take VTube Studio with it. It just like, hold on, that's so weird. No way it just like cleared out the... Do I still exist? I do! I do still exist, okay. But my position's a little different than before. Okay, will this work? It will. Almost. I need to adjust it a little bit more, and it may... hopefully won't crash the game. I need to adjust it more. Okay. Like this. That's fun enough. No! Okay, this is probably... Nope, not that close. That's close? Sorry, I can't see it both at the same... Oh, both at the same time because of reasons. Okay. There we go. It just moves some stuff around. So we were talking to him about stuff.
Monsieur Poirot. And that is every...
We progress.
The steak knife...
The snake knife.
I think I have secured all
We
the
have not, in
fingerprints.
fact, secured all the
Unfortunately, I do not think
fingerprints.
so, ma'am.
I don't yet have everything I need to take and record the suspect's fingerprints. I believe I have collected all the passports.
We have not, in fact, collected all the
Unfortunately, I
passports.
don't. Merci, mademoiselle. We are now armed with much more additional knowledge than before. Continue the investigation.
Now we save.
Nothing else.
Well, it's about time, I must say. Here I am with information that will solve your mystery for you, and it's hours before you show up. You are helping that famous detective, or whatever he is, aren't you?
Yes, madam, I have that honor.
I would think you'd be more on your toes. In America, the police would have arrested the culprit by now on my evidence.
Then let us proceed without delay.
Man, we're European. May I have your passport?
May I have your passport, please?
My passport? What do you want my passport for? I'm the witness, not the murderer. What is wrong with you people in this country?
This is Yugoslavia, madam. I am French.
That's what I said.
Your passport. Thank you. You are Caroline Martha Hubbard of Great Neck, is it? Long Island?
That's what it says, doesn't it?
She doesn't sound like a Long Islander to me, but then again, it's the 20s.
What color is your dressing gown?
What an odd question. I have 2 dressing gowns, if you must know. A pink flannel that's kind of cozy on board ship, and a purple silk number that my late husband, Mr. Hubbard, gave me. But what in creation do you want to know that for?
Someone in a scarlet kimono was seen coming out of either your compartment or Monsieur Ratchet's. It is very difficult to tell sometimes which is which when all the doors are closed.
Well, it wasn't mine.
Then it must have been Monsieur Ratchet's.
That wouldn't surprise me any. I thought I heard a voice in there.
Oops.
You are traveling to Paris to meet your daughter?
Yes, that I'm supposed to sail for home the day after
I want to
tomorrow.
say,
So
she
how can I do that
is
stuck here?
quite the
I'll never
character.
know.
Do you guys want spoilers? Because I have spoilers. Since I've not played this game, but I know what should be happening roughly. Even though they've kind of futzed it up a little bit. But there's no way they would have removed some of these twists.
Did you hear any sounds coming from Monsieur Ratchet's room?
Well, earlier I'd asked that Swedish lady, Mrs. Olson, if she had anything for a headache. She's a nurse, you know.
Yes, I know.
Poor soul. Looking for my room, she'd open the door to Mr. Ratchet's compartment by mistake.
I mean, you guys have already, like, I've
Said
already
something not
read
very
this
nice,
aloud
I
to you
think,
guys.
But I couldn't make it out. She said, "Oh, I make a mistake.
Once upon a
I
time.
ashamed to make a mistake," in that bizarre accent of hers. And he laughed again and said something about her being too old. The idea. My late husband, Mr. Hubbard, and I enjoyed conjugal relations right up to the very end.
Anything else?
What?
After that, I heard snoring. Quite loud, like an airplane engine revving up.
Was it a woman you heard in Monsieur Ratchet's room?
Yes.
Once she's
I think
finished
it
talking.
was.
Did you hear what was said?
Well, I didn't put a glass up to the connecting door and eavesdrop, for heaven's sakes. What sort of a person do you think I am?
When was it you heard this voice?
I have no idea. Sometime after the snoring died.
Was it before or
What a
after the train
choice of
stopped?
words there.
After the man in my room.
Oh,
that
I'm
you
not
so
done.
far failed to ask me about. I woke up,
Ah.
heard the voice, and that was that.
Tell me about the man.
She
who
is a
was
great
in your room.
actress, isn't she?
At last. No offense intended, sweetie, but you foreigners do just
That's about it.
everything backwards.
The man?
Well, I was in bed.
I hate to be like, man, cool, it's safe.
All my
Sorry.
body was. And I knew, I tell you that there was a man in there with me.
Oh shit, you meant that you were gonna mute to not
In
hear
my
the
what?
spoiler. I'm
How
sorry.
dare you? No, in my compartment. I was just so scared I couldn't scream.
Go, man.
I just lay
Go.
there and thought, mercy, I'm gonna be killed by some foreigner. These nasty trains. I just lay there with my eyes closed and thought of America. Somehow I got my wits about me and I felt about with my hand and I felt.
Yes?
The bell button. I pressed it and pressed, but no one came. I thought, mercy, what if they'd murdered every single soul on the train? I went on pressing the bell, and at last, footsteps in the corridor. I dragged on my dressing gown, the pink one. I screamed, "Come in!" and switched on the lights, and would you believe it? There wasn't a soul there.
Doesn't she realize that she's a foreigner's look? If you're playing the ignorant American, you're gonna play it fully.
Michelle opened your door and entered.
Yes, although considering the time it took him to arrive, he must have come by dog sled. He seemed to imagine I dreamt the whole thing. I tell you here and now, I'm not one to imagine things.
Michelle searched your compartment?
Yes, even under the chair. Although he said there wasn't room for a man to squeeze himself under there. I asked him to check the connecting door.
She'll never be known as the ugly American.
Was it bolted?
No, but I knew it had been because I asked the Swedish
Again,
lady to
she is
check it when she brought me
really
the
good at
headache
what she
powder.
does.
Before Michelle arrived, did either door open and close?
I was wondering who
Sweetie,
they got for
my
the voice
eyes were
actress.
squeezed shut tighter than a banker's fist. I didn't see. And with the bell making all that racket, the intruder could have dynamited a hole in the wall, and I wouldn't have heard it.
Do you remember the Armstrong kidnapping?
I'll say I do. How that wretch that did it escaped scot-free, I'll never understand. I'd have liked to get my hands on him.
You could have, madam, when the connecting door was unbolted.
You mean Ratchet was the man?
Yes, his real name was Cassetti.
Baby girl, don't tell them all this
Wait till I
shit.
tell my daughter.
Oh, this is not the kind of thing that you do when you're doing an investigate. You don't just drop it like this while you're talking to them. Oh my god. I'm sorry, we're playing an idiot. You guys thought the American was the biggest idiot in this room? You're wrong. It's our little blonde French number here. Oh. Ugh. I slept near. Welcome, Raiders. I'm just sitting here a little frustrated that the ignorant American is not the dumbest one in this room. It is our player character. What were you up to? What kind of board games were you playing? Oh, wait. Arkham. Were you playing the Arkham card game? I hope that was fun. I still need to take a look at that. Like, in general. I've never played the Arkham card game myself. Ah. Hi, Furo. We are investigating a murder on the Orient Express. We spent like 2 or 3 hours trying to solve a unrelated issue on the train that made everyone miserable. As is tradition, I suppose, in lengthening these things out. And now we are back into investigation. If I like deck building, I like Tanto Core. I like Hard Crown. Dominion's fine. I know, like, if I say, like, I like Tanto Core, Dominion's fine. It's kind of like, there's no real difference. Like, yeah, there is. There's cute anime-made girls. That's the biggest difference. And also, the iconography is better. It's not really deck building. I haven't even really looked at it because no one in my group really has played. No one in my group has that. A living card game? When you say that, it's kind of a, what does that mean? What does that mean? I know what a trading card game is. Collectible card game with no boosters? That might be partially why no one in my group has picked it up.
Were you acquainted with the Armstrong family?
Well, they were from New York, too. But no, they moved in a very exclusive circle. I've always heard that Mrs. Armstrong was a perfectly lovely woman, and that her husband worshipped her. It was all incredibly sad.
I would like to dust the doorknob of the connecting
The game is
door
not bullshit
for
gambling slot
fingerprints.
machines.
My, aren't you the little improviser? Be my guest, sweetie. Search the whole place if you'd like. I need a drink.
Oh, she's leaving.
Mrs. Hubbard, wait. You dropped this.
That's
Talking
not mine.
about bullshit
I
gambling
thought
slot
it has the
machines.
initial H on it.
I've got mine right here. See? It's marked CMA.
I do
and
want
it's a
to.
sensible
Maybe
thing,
tomorrow.
not that flimsy, expensive
Maybe
breathing
tomorrow for
paper.
Oshi push in the
What good
Discord.
is a hanky you can't sneeze into?
Granted, it's not like it's out yet. But, you know. It's gonna be a TCG, so. I'm sure also they go out of print, so that's rough.
I've already.
Do we have our passport? We, in fact, have our passport. No, he's just kind of weird. I'm looking at the passport and thinking,
Quite interesting.
I don't have everything needed to do this yet. I need powder. We are investigating a murder. I can show you the dead man real quick. Here we go. Behold,
There's nothing
a
I can
corpse.
do.
Can we, like, Oh, we can't uncover him anymore.
let
Damn
me
it, I
dip.
can't show you his stab wounds. This is the corpse. This is Mr. Ratchet, aka Mr. Cassetti, a horrific mafioso who would kidnap people and then ransom for them. And if the police got too close, even if he got the money, he would kill the victim, including a 3-year-old girl. Basically, it's a play on the... God, what was it? The famous Aviators, the Lindbergh baby. It's a play on the Lindbergh baby at the time. Hey kids, want to see a dead body? Hey Raiders, you want to see a dead body? God damn it. I should have opened with that. I'll take that stretch. Also the save, thank you. Thank you for reminding me to save. This game will crash. The train has already crashed, but the game has also crashed. At least twice so far. Usually when I'm flipping to the guide, because there are some things in here that is kind of there's no way I would have figured this out. Ugh. I'm sure people want to be completionists about some things even if they're bad. We have a train route. We are somewhere, I think between these two, over here. We're in Hungary, I believe. We have maps of the train. We have the manifest of everyone in the important train car. Samuel Ratchet is the dead guy. This is fine. We have fingerprints that we should be able to take. We need passports. Ratchet, Hubbard, Poirot. They mentioned very specifically, like, ma'am, or maybe Slovenia. When Hubbard was speaking, she was like, not making fun of, but she was like, fucking foreigners. You're doing, like, what are you doing? Like, trying to get my passport. And it's kind of a, ma'am, I'm French. We're in, like, insert other country here. I don't remember what country it was, but just... We're not...
A good idea, but...
Oh.
HMK. I won't find... I've already... Nothing else.
Nothing else?
I see nothing.
No weird shoes. Wait, was there a closet? No. Save. Thank you. I was going to say, was it Yugoslavia at the time? And it's kind of a wait. I mean, this is 1930 something, so.
A good idea.
Empty.
I can't see.
Neat shoes. Nothing else. We exit. So the Count and Countess's room we just came out of. We found something, I thought. It wasn't this, though. It's not like we found the passport. Was there nothing else?
Nothing else.
We have our passport.
The bracelet is worthless, mademoiselle. It is copper only. I bought it outside the train station in Istanbul. For my arthritis. Take it if you like.
I'm very sorry, Your Highness. I realize how this must look, but I'm only doing the job assigned me. I promise I'll return it to you.
I'm just taking everything not nailed down just for right now.
Then I expect you would like to interrogate me. I believe that is the correct term.
If I may.
But of course, I am suspect just as anyone in the Calais coach must be. I am ready for the 3rd degree.
We can't say anything worse than what's already been done in her home country, I'm sure. Yugoslavia. Of course she's being cooperative.
I have borrowed your passport, Your Highness.
I noticed that as well.
Natalia Dragomirov, 17 Avenue Kleber, Paris. You are traveling home from Istanbul, madame?
Yes. I have been staying at the Austrian embassy. My maid is
Too
with
cooperative?
me, as you saw in the marketplace.
She is somewhat protected anyway. We're gonna eventually have to ask her about the color of her dressing gown.
Nothing could be simpler. After dinner, Schmidt, my maid, read to me. We were interrupted by the train stopping to avoid the avalanche. Then she read aloud to me some more, till quite
Pink with flowers.
Can you give me an idea of the time?
If I were to guess, I would say it was 1:30.
Has
I
your
know the
maid
answer
been
to
with you
it.
long?
15 years.
Do you consider her trustworthy?
I know the answer.
Absolutely. Her people come from an estate of my late husband's in Germany.
It's just kind of a this is hereditary, huh?
Forgive the personal nature of this question, madame, but what is the color of your dressing gown?
My dressing gown? It is of blue satin.
You have been in America, I presume, madame?
Many times.
More
Were you
Armstrong
acquainted
stuff.
with a family by the
Straight
name
Armstrong.
You speak of friends of mine, mademoiselle. Sonia Armstrong was my goddaughter. I was on terms of friendship with her mother, Linda Arden, one of the greatest tragic actresses in the world. As Lady Macbeth, as Nora in A Doll's House, there was no one to touch her. I was not only an admirer of her art.
All I gotta give for that is like Big Cat and like, there's some countries missing there, but at the same time it's kind of a, well, nah.
Is Linda Arden dead?
No, she is alive. It is a sort of life. She lives in complete retirement. Her health is very delicate. She must lie on a sofa most of the time.
Mrs. Armstrong had a sister, did she not?
Yes, much younger than Mrs. Armstrong.
And she is alive?
Certainly.
Where is she?
I must ask the reason of these questions. What have they to do with the murder on this train?
Denmark Empire. Har har.
The dead man was responsible for the kidnapping and death of Mrs. Armstrong's
Well,
child.
what would an old lady like me have to do with such a
In
thing?
my view, then, this murder is an entirely admirable occurrence. You will pardon my slightly biased point of view.
It is most natural, madame. Where is the younger daughter of Linda Arden, the sister of Mrs. Armstrong?
I've lost touch with the younger generation. I believe she married an Englishman some years ago, but at the moment I cannot recollect the name. Mademoiselle, you will forgive me, but the one you assist, he who guides the investigation, no one
I'm trying
has
to remember
told
like
me
little bits and bobs and like, oh, I remember this
Madame.
trick.
Poirot. Of I thought his face was somehow familiar to me. Poirot on this train. It is destiny.
We are going to get caught. It's simply a matter of time.
If I remember the name of the Englishman Linda's other daughter married, I will inform you at once.
Of course you will, sweetie. Give me your passport.
Colonel Arbuthnot, I do not believe we
I should have saved.
properly introduced.
I expect the formalities must be winked at in a case like this, mademoiselle. The attendant told me you are acting on the Frog detective's behalf.
I am
Frog?
Frog, monsieur. Hercule Poirot is Belgian.
Apologies, no offense meant. Your accent's a bit of mid-channel, difficult to pick up.
Wow. Wow. I didn't mean to offend you. I just didn't. I wasn't able to stereotype you properly.
May I have your passport, please?
Of course.
Colonel Francis Gordon Arbuthnot, the Muse, Cheltenham, Royal Northumberland Fusiliers, currently stationed in India.
Yes, on leave.
But you're not traveling on the P&O boat? Why not?
I stopped in Baghdad with the AOC, who happens to be a good friend of mine.
I wonder what the AOC is.
Where did you meet Mademoiselle Debenham?
Miss Debenham? What, in Baghdad, if you must know.
And your opinion of her?
You can
What does
take
that
it
have
from
to
me,
do?
She's all right. A puka sahib.
I'm pretty certain I looked up what that means, and it's like
Can you
she's a
give
good
me an
person.
account of your movements
basically.
last night?
Yes, I think I can. After dinner, I
Because he
had
uses that
a
same
talk
phrase
with
in the book.
Queen, the dead man's secretary. Surprisingly knowledgeable about world affairs for an American, even if he had got hold of some tomfool ideas about India. We adjourned to his compartment. Let me see, around 2100. That's 9 p.m. You saw us in the Belgrade station courtyard. We stepped out for a bit of fresh air.
Oops,
With the
typo
weather
alert.
turning foul, that wasn't on.
What
What
do
do
you
you
and
smoke?
Monsieur McQueen smoke?
McQueen doesn't, now that I think of it. A pipe's my weapon of choice.
I don't know what the AOC is. Aircraft Operating Company?
What happened after Belgrade?
Around 2200. That's
Is
10
that
PM.
is that so bad,
His
Zekin?
valet came to fetch him for his employer. He went off for a while.
And what did you do after Monsieur McQueen left you?
Well, I went back to the salon car for a nightcap, didn't I? I was heading to my compartment when I ran into McQueen. Went off back to his room again.
Oh.
I put him straight on India. Learned
Huh.
about the American stock market. Bloody fool's game, if you ask me. Oh,
Yeah, but that was more of a place.
my language.
Do not concern
What?
yourself.
That, you see,
I'm
now
not
I can hear the
used to
comes and goes.
hearing about age of consent a lot. That is something way past me.
What time did your discussion of world affairs end?
The conversation was so engrossing, by the time I looked at my watch, it was 1:45. McQueen called the attendant to make up his bed. I came back here.
Did anyone pass Monsieur McQueen's room while you were talking?
A good many people, I should think. I wasn't paying attention. The attendant
I
did
hope
at
that we'll
one
be able to
point.
get through most of the
I
people,
think I'm
like,
audibly
initial
hearing
chats.
you wandering about.
Let us say during the last hour of your conversation.
Really, I can't.
Colonel, you have the soldier's observation for detail.
Hang on. There was a woman, I think.
Was this woman young or old?
Didn't see her, wasn't looking that way. Just a rustle in a scent.
Mademoiselle Debenham?
No, I'd recognize. That is to say, it was.
No, it certainly wasn't her. I don't really know her that well, but it definitely
Can you
wasn't that
pinpoint
woman.
The time the woman passed. What were you discussing?
I would have recognized
Let's
that
see,
one by
I
her
was
scent.
detailing the other washout. Stalin's 5-year plan was turning out. It must have been within the last half hour. More definite than that, I can't say.
Have you
Have
ever
you been
been
to
in
America?
Never. Don't want to go.
Did you ever know a Colonel Armstrong?
Armstrong. Armstrong. I've known 2 or 3 Armstrongs. Selby Armstrong.
It's not an uncommon name, right?
I mean the Colonel Armstrong who married an American woman and whose only child was kidnapped and murdered.
Ah, yes. I remember reading about that. Shocking affair. Never actually came across the fellow, but his name came up in the officer's mess, of course. Toby Armstrong. Nice fellow. Everybody liked him. Distinguished career, got the VC, Victoria
His accent's
Cross.
not very English. I don't know who... I'm sure if you look up the... I'm sure you can look up who the voice actors were. I don't know if they really got anyone of like major note aside from David Suchet, who's also faking his accent. However, he has a lot of practice faking his accent, but only for this one use case. So it's kind of I don't know how accurate his accent is.
Anything you can recall from last night that strikes you as suspicious?
There was one odd thing.
Yes.
As I got back to my compartment, I noticed that the door of the one beyond mine, number 16, it wasn't quite closed. The chap inside peered out in a rather furtive sort of way, then quickly pulled the door. Probably nothing in it, but you know what it is. Early hours of the morning, everything very still. The thing had a sinister look, like a detective story.
The man who was killed last night was the man responsible for the murder of Colonel Armstrong's child.
Then in my opinion, the swine got what he deserved, though I would have preferred to see him properly hanged, electrocuted, or whatever it is they do over there. Trial by 12 good men and true. Sound system.
Thank you, Colonel Arbuthnot.
Not at all. Now, if you don't mind, I think I'll pop along to the salon car.
Don't let me keep you.
You mean to say you intend to stay in my compartment?
Yes.
And search through my belongings?
I've already done
I'm
that, sir.
sorry, but I really must.
But that's... I mean, it just isn't. That's bloody irregular. Pardon my French.
What am I gonna find in there?
I won't find nothing.
I
else.
literally already did it. Can't stop me now. Save. Okay, what have you got to say for yourself, Hardman?
I've already.
Oh, he's not here. But I got his passport. How silly it is. To the French lady who doesn't sound French. Okay, we have Poirot there. So we have a few more to go down here. So we have Olson Marceau. That's me and her.
Greta, you know Monsieur Poirot has asked me to help him investigate the murder.
Yeah, I have heard this. It is satisfactory with you?
Very. Will you help me?
I will try.
May I have your
May
passport?
I have your passport, please?
It is here.
Greta Sigrid Olsen, 49 of Stockholm.
Of course, I am a missionary now, nurse at the school in Gemlik, and not much in Sweden.
Your dressing gown is brown, is it not?
Yeah, you have seen it for yourself. Very comfortable, of Jaeger wool.
You gave Mrs. Hubbard a headache powder last night.
Yeah.
All this talk of the dressing gowns is kind of a, I wonder what they look
around
like.
10:40, I
We
believe.
did see the red scarlet kimono, but that was not for sleeping in.
Did you leave this compartment again after helping Monsieur Poirot?
His ankle is not so very injured, you know. I look at it again this morning. I think he is not as brave as some of my little children.
He's a pussy. It's
After,
okay.
Monsieur
We love him
Poirot.
anyway.
I walk several
He's a wet
times,
cat.
of course, but it is because you were peeking out and leaving the compartment. Not
That was two separate thoughts.
After that,
And now it's kind of a, maybe I shouldn't have connected them like that. It's fine.
very tired from all the activity. I slept. If I had gone out, would you not have noticed?
I'm not sure. You were here in the lower berth.
If you saw the Poirot episodes I chose to show last week,
You might have gone out.
it's not out of character, is it? Based on that?
But I myself.
Did you see anyone in the corridor when you took Mrs. Hubbard the medicine?
Not in the corridor, no.
Somewhere else?
I opened the door to the. Did that not?
He had a little section where he was like,
Mr.
"Oh, it's so cold, I am dying of the cold." And it's just like, you just have a fever. You just got a little cold. Little baby cold, go sleep it off. Ah.
What did you and Mrs. Hubbard talk about?
The pain in her head. It start at the back and sweep itself forward.
He's very
over
picky.
Her eyes and
Anything else?
Yes, it is not the cold, it is a deadly flu.
ask me if the door between her compartment and Mr. Ratchet's is locked. I check it for her.
It was not a flu.
And?
It is locked.
Did you actually see him?
Yeah, in his bed he was, reading a book.
Did he say anything to you?
He laughed. He invited me. I do not care to repeat what he said. It
He was
inflamed my
inappropriate.
cheeks. I left at once naturally and went into Mrs. Hubbard.
That means you were the last person to see Monsieur Ratchet alive.
I am suspected of all the people aboard the train. I am suspected.
Oops.
Have you ever been in America?
No. Almost I go once. I was to accompany an invalid lady, but it was cancelled. I much regretted. They are very generous, the Americans. They give much money to schools and hospitals. And
All I can think of is, how the times change, huh?
Do you remember hearing of
That
the
reminds me, I
Armstrong
have to go visit the
kidnapping case?
library and see what they
No.
have.
what was that?
I've heard that some places have
A
video
little
games.
girl was kidnapped and murdered. Her mother and an unborn child died in childbirth. A member of the staff committed suicide. Monsieur Ratchet was the man behind
Although I
the
don't know what
kidnapping.
kinds that they would have there.
That there are in the world such evil men. It tries one's faith. The poor mother. My heart aches for her.
Good day to you, mademoiselle.
Which near? Which near? Both. I do have a copy of Drakengard now. Now I just have to actually find like 30 fucking hours to play it. Okay. Passport.
Yes, Fräulein.
Frau Schmidt, I am helping Monsieur Poirot in the investigation of Monsieur Ratchet's death. Will you assist me?
If I can.
May I have your passport?
Yeah, here it is.
You are Hildegard Schmidt, aged 43, living in St. Petersburg.
Look, it's a
Where I
maid.
attend Madame la
You guys like
Princesse,
maids,
yeah.
right?
What can you tell me of your movements last night after dinner?
I moved very little.
Actually, the necktie is
I
really
went
kind
to
of
the
fetching.
Princess Bleak House by the English writer Charles Dickens.
I'll
The
save after
sudden
we
stopping
go
of the
through this
train
section.
interrupted us.
Madame la Princesse luckily was not harmed. I returned to reading. I do not read aloud very well, but Her Excellency says that it is all the better. So it sends her better to sleep. When she became sleepy, she told me to go.
Sleepy.
I returned to the compartment I share with Fräulein Debenham.
What time was that?
Sleep.
It was very late. 1:30.
I have no idea if her accent's good or bad.
Tell me about Mary Debenham.
She is a very agreeable young lady. She was already asleep when I came in after reading to Her Excellency.
What color is Mademoiselle Debenham's dressing gown?
It is a pale purple. Mauve, I believe the English say.
So she can do C, but she can't do slay. That's kind of funny. It's kind of weird.
Did Mademoiselle Debenham leave the room at all last night?
Not after I returned. I sleep lightly, Fräulein. You understand? Should Her Excellency require me.
Have you ever been to America?
No, never. I should like to go someday.
Do you know who this man Ratchet really was?
He was not wretched?
His name was Cassetti. He was responsible for the death of a small child.
I'm
named
wondering
Daisy
where else we can
Armstrong.
maybe like catch her at
My
like
God.
faking it.
I have heard of that. The kidnapping. It was wicked. Wicked! We are not so wicked as that in Germany.
Is
Yeah.
this your handkerchief?
This is set in
Frau Schmidt?
1934, by the way.
No, it is not mine.
It has the letter H, you see.
Ah, but it is a lady's handkerchief, that. A very expensive cambric handkerchief, embroidered by hand. It comes from Paris, I should say.
Did you see anyone as you returned to your compartment?
Only an attendant.
He was sitting at the end of the corridor.
No, Fräulein. He came out of one of the compartments in the middle. 2 or 3 doors from Madame la Princesse.
Was it Mrs. Hubbard's compartment?
It may have been.
But I saw him come out. You weren't in the corridor.
I most certainly was.
I just realized how
He
bad
nearly ran into
the
me,
polka dots are
apologized, and
stretching
hurried
on her
off in the
legs.
direction of the salon car.
Like,
A bell began ringing, but I do
they
not
could have
think you
gone with a
answered
lot
it.
of other options
Then the
instead of
bell
doing
stopped
polka dots
ringing.
that would do that.
Yes, Fräulein.
The attendant was Michelle.
Our regular attendant. No, Fräulein.
What? What did he look like?
Small, dark. He had a little mustache. His voice, when he said "pardon," was weak and high-pitched. Higher than mine. I'd never seen him before.
Thank you, Mademoiselle Schmidt.
Her voice is pretty low, though. So we have collected a large amount of passports. Oh, do we have all the passports now? Huh. Just, it's kind of weird, like, some of them don't have date of birth, but at the same time, like, well, it's suspicious, right? And then it's kind of a, well, she doesn't have one either, and he doesn't. And that might also be because, sometimes back in the day, who cares exactly about a date of birth? Oh, save! Save! Thank you. I will save. Yes.
I'll put this into my scrapbook so I can take a closer look at it later.
What I should have done is I should have grabbed the book. Documents. Oh, we got a bunch of stuff. We got the threatening letter. Thought you'd double cross us and get away with it, did you? Not on your life. We're out to get you, Ratchet, and we will get you. The second threatening letter. We're going to take you for a ride, Ratchet, sometime soon. We're going to get you, see? Bible passage. Woo! Yeah. This is the B666. That passage. Ooh, chatty letter from Maureen. Mummy dear, Max sends his love, of course. As to your beautiful grandchildren, I'm sorry we'll only have the one night before you sail home, but the memories of your visit with us as you begin your tour will remain with us always. They are so looking forward to you tucking them in on your last night in Europe and telling them another heartwarming bedtime story. They asked me to tell you that they particularly enjoyed the one about Hansel and Gretel, as I did when I was their age. Precious little Susie wonders if there's a recipe for a baked witch. Isn't she clever? And darling Max Jr. wanted to go right out and shoot the big bad wolf and skin him to make you a warm winter wrap. I know he got the stories mixed up, but he's growing to such a little man. What troubles you had in Prague and Istanbul with the outrageous service at hotels, careless porters, beggars and the like, particularly after the incidents in London and here. Traveling outside America can be a chore, but I'm sure the American consulates, those oases of American values in far-flung lands, were able to help you sort things out. But just think, Mummy! Inconveniences and unpleasant foreigners are all behind you now as you travel aboard the luxurious train. It is simply the easiest way in the world to travel. Just sit in the train until you reach Paris. I can't wait to see you again and hear all about the fun times you had aboard my favorite train in all the world. Your loving daughter, Maureen. I like capital T train. Yeah. I mean, granted, the pricing on this is crazy, I'm sure. Actually, wait, we had more documents. Ooh, this is neat. The fireman does not speak French or English. Okay, there's a couple more people you haven't talked to. Ooh, actually, I'm gonna save again. I know I just saved, however, no reason not to after reading that. In case that's something that we have to worry about, like, actually triggering. No, come back! We want to go talk to McQueen. Also look in his shoe cabinet.
I can't see.
Ooh. Yeah? Let me out your luggage.
This is mighty nice. What can I do for you?
My name is Antoinette Marceau. I'm assisting Monsieur Poirot with his investigation.
No, but it kind of means that he's
It does seem familiar. Only
much more difficult for us to talk to because he doesn't
Monsieur,
speak
for
any
all
of our
sakes,
languages.
Please do not repeat that in front of Monsieur Poirot. Do you promise
What did
me?
he say?
I think I just about promised you anything.
He
Darn it, there I go.
he probably called it.
You
Probably
have
called
the
Poirot
I
French.
expect at the market in Istanbul. I didn't mean anything.
Didn't
by it,
he?
Except it's the truth. I love your accent. A little bit of British, a little bit of French, a lot of heaven. Darn it,
Stop
there I go again.
flirting with
It is not a problem, Monsieur, but
Antoinette.
we must be serious
I kind of
now.
forgot her
Don't
name.
you
I was just
agree?
thinking Frenchy here.
Serious, yes. Yes, of course.
Oh, wow. Huh. A dressmaker.
You are Monsieur Ratchet's secretary.
Yes, for just over a year now.
Yeah,
Met him in
except there's
person.
been a murder on the
Came over
train,
from
so
New
you
York to
know.
look into
Maybe
a
not the
project.
best time
I don't suppose
to
you
flirt
wanna
with the
hear all
person
about
who's
that.
investigating.
Getting oil out of Persia can get pretty difficult these days. Anyway, my friends and I had been let in rather badly over it. Mr. Ratchet was in the same hotel. He just had a row with his secretary, so he offered me the job. He was collecting antiquities, but not knowing any languages, was having kind of a hard time of it. I was pretty down and out, so I jumped at it.
What can you tell me about Monsieur Ratchet?
The actual truth is, Miss Marceau, it is Miss, isn't it? Wait, don't have to answer. None of my business. The truth is, I don't know anything about him. He never spoke of himself or his life in America.
Okay. That's kind of weird because, like, Miss... Okay, so there's Miss, Ms. Wait, no, wait. Hold on, I mixed it up. So Miss is when you're single. Mrs. is when you're married. But, like, Ms. with a Z, sort of, but not Z sound, but, like, just MS dot. That could be either, from what I've heard. So basically he's asking if she's single.
May I have your passport, please?
Again.
Sure. Here you go.
What is your full name?
A little
age, and
forward.
address?
Hector Willard McQueen. I'm 28. You're about what? 24, 25?
Your address, Monsieur McQueen?
That's right, Hector.
Mrs. is
Always saying the wrong
sound
thing,
hip and
that's
prim
me.
and edgy.
I live at 58 Warren
Jimmy
Street,
ate
New
paste
York.
again. It's none of my business what Jimmy eats. As long as he leaves some for the actual gluing portion. Why is the cope there, Deacon? It's not cope. It's not cope. I know a number of women who do not like change their names or anything. Also because, honestly, in a lot of the cases, their names are more impressive. You must have formed some theory about
You
him.
must have formed some theory about him, Monsieur McQueen.
Well, yes, I did. For one thing, I don't believe Ratchet was his real name. I think he left America in order to escape.
Does
from
glue
someone
cause you
or
a tummy
something.
ache?
I think he was
I've
successful.
never eaten glue, so I wouldn't know.
Oh.
All I know about
What
eating glue,
happened
I learned from
Began to
Powerpuff
get
Girls.
letters, threatening letters.
Did you see them?
Did you see these threatening letters?
Yes, it was part of my job to attend to his correspondence.
Do you still have the letters?
I've still got a couple in my files.
How did Monsieur Ratchet act when he received the first letter?
It's difficult to say. He passed it off with a laugh in that quiet way of his.
Okay,
Somehow,
so for the Miz
felt
thing
that there
again,
was a
just
big
thinking
deal
like,
going on
okay,
underneath the quiet
is there a
voice.
problem with like Miz being non-definitive of marital status when Mr. doesn't have any of those sort of connotations as far as I'm aware? There's Master for young boys, but no one really uses that except for Batman. Not Batman himself, but you know, Alfred. Master Wayne. But I don't actually know if he's using it in that sense or not.
Did you know that Monsieur Ratchet had asked Monsieur Poirot to help him?
No, I had no idea.
The cope is because 99% of Ms. are Miss, and the 1% who are Mrs. are doing to sound younger. Really? Really? Huh. No, I don't really see it that way, though. Miss was for younger, unmarried women. Miss was somewhat neutral. We're just need to use Miss to cope. Ms. can be used more ambiguously. Again, you don't define the men by their marriage, right? So why should you bother with defining the women by their marriage? Did you like your employer?
Your employer?
No, I did not.
Why not?
I can't exactly say. He was usually quite pleasant in his manner. I'll tell you the truth. Antoinette, sorry, Miss Marceau, I disliked and distrusted him. He was, I am sure, a cruel and dangerous man.
Just ingrained patriarchy things. Men are defined by marriage in a lot of other ways. I guess I wouldn't really know a whole lot about that. Just, Things have changed in the last several decades. How dare things not stay the same?
Were you on good terms with your employer?
This is where I'm supposed to go all goose-fleshy and shifty-eyed, right? Like some thriller? You got nothing on me. And so on. Yeah, sorry, but Ratchet and I were on perfectly good terms.
Orange, we
When
are
did
in the
you last
20s.
see Monsieur Ratchet alive?
Last
We
evening
are
about,
in the 20s.
About 10 o'clock, I guess. Masterman fetched me. Mr. Ratchet wanted me to take down some memoranda for him.
On what subject?
Some pottery we bought, and a statue we were bringing back to Paris with us. It's in the baggage car.
What's wrong with this
Monsieur
outfit?
McQueen,
I'm
you
going
are
to guess
correct.
it's not
Ratchet
appropriate
was
for the
an
time frame.
alias.
I knew it! Who was he?
He was Cassetti, the man behind several notorious kidnapping cases, including the famous affair of little Daisy Armstrong.
That damn skunk! If I'd known that, I'd have cut off my right hand before
Just
I
as they
write
cut
another
to a
letter for
section where
him.
I can't see his tie.
Burn in hell.
It's
I
very
didn't mean
time
to upset
accurate,
you.
but it's tasteless,
I
I'm
have
guessing.
reason to be upset. My
Yeah,
father
you're
was the
right,
district
actually, that
attorney
tie
who
does
handled the
clash.
case. I saw Mrs. Armstrong more than once. She
Well,
was a
to me,
lovely woman.
like, I
So
wouldn't
gentle,
bother
heartbroken.
wearing more than one complicated
Every
pattern.
man deserved what he
Like,
got.
it would either be
Cassetti's
the
a
jacket,
guy.
or
I'm
the
rejoicing.
sweater thing,
A
or
man
the
like that
tie.
wasn't fit
Being
to
busy,
live.
not both.
You almost feel you could have murdered him yourself?
College kid
I
outfit.
do. Seems I'm kind of incriminating myself here.
He is in his 20s, right?
Can you describe your movements last night?
Let's see. I fell into conversation.
Also, just like that tie screams American, doesn't it?
I went to take down
Actually,
some
all of
memoranda
that is like American. It's red, white, and blue.
Like I told you.
That's how you know it.
When I came out, the colonel
Yeah,
was down
sure,
the
he could be
hall
British or
waiting while the
French.
attendant made up his bed.
But
He came along back to my room here.
would they
We
wear
discussed
something like
world
this?
politics,
I feel like the
the
answer is no.
government of India, the Wall Street
It's
crisis.
tasteless American.
I don't, as a rule, cotton much to Britishers. They're a stiff-necked lot. But Arbuthnot is all right.
I've never played Bully. I remember when Bully came out. I remember when it came out. What was Jack Thompson? I wonder what he's up. Is Jack Thompson still alive? Do you guys know who Jack Thompson is?
Did you hear or see anyone in the corridor while you were talking?
Let's see. Yes. The attendant passed along once from the direction of the restaurant car. I caught a glimpse of his uniform.
I mean, they did say that
Then
he
I
was
do
kind of
remember
knowledgeable
some
in
woman
politics, but not really.
Scarlet something or other. Again, just a glimpse. She was headed the other way.
Yeah, I feel like
towards the
there was an update
Did you see
in the
her
past, like,
return?
decade.
No. Now that you mention it, I don't think I did.
He hasn't been. Oh, was he
Suppose he
disbarred? I remember there were a couple of big cases where people who
What
were
time was it that the colonel
annoying
left
in
you?
the industry
Pretty late. Getting on for 2
were
o'clock, I'd say.
disbarred. Like one of the people who was extremely Sue happy, but I don't remember why. Do you guys have any idea what I'm talking about? This is 17 years ago? Dang.
You were together when the train stopped.
Yeah, shook me
Like
up
there was a
bit.
patent troll, a very famous
Cool as
patent troll.
ice water.
Ah.
And some tough scrapes, I'd guess.
That would always go to like a very specific district in Texas to sue. But I don't remember if they were game related or not now that I think about it.
What happened after Colonel Arbuthnot said goodnight?
I called the attendant to make up my bed and then hit the sack.
What sack did you hit, and why?
I went to bed. Slept till morning.
Pen shrimp. I'm fixing it. You can't see it as well when I shrimp here. I'm sure you can still hear it, but just you can't see the adjustment because of how limited the body is.
Do you smoke a pipe, Monsieur McQueen?
Nope. Don't smoke at all, as a matter of fact.
Wow.
They say it's healthy, but I don't believe them.
Right off the edge.
During the evening, did you leave the train at all?
Only when Arbuthnot and I got out at Belgrade to stretch our legs. When we
Oh,
saw you.
wow.
But it was bitterly
It's
cold,
almost 10
so we
o'clock.
hopped back on again.
It's been 4.5 hours.
Which door did you use?
The one closest to here.
Do you remember if the door you used was bolted?
Yes, I seem to remember it was. At least there was a kind of bar that fitted across the handle.
Did you replace the bar when you returned to the train?
You know, I don't think I did. I remember now. I left it unbolted for you. Say, listen.
What?
Since we know that Ratchet was really that swine Cassetti, there's something you should know.
Yes.
One night, late, after he'd received those threatening letters, I heard him working at my typewriter. He never did that. He always dictated his letters to me. From then on, wherever we were, he insisted on access to the safe.
Whatever that document was, it was important enough that he traveled with it wherever we
So
went.
he's got some sort of like, if I am dead, this is who did it sort of thing.
I know for a fact he had one installed in the security room in the baggage car. I saw it when we were loading his crate.
Do you have the combination?
If he didn't trust me to type it for him, you really think he'd give me the combination?
Merci, Monsieur McQueen.
What else have we got?
I sure love talking to you.
Oh, so you really have nothing to say. I'm gonna
Nothing
just look through all your stuff. It's cool. Oh, I can't see your shoes. That's a shame. I was gonna save. Thank you. I just want to check on like one more person's stuff. Can we go in here?
A good idea.
All those bathrooms just for that one. Uh-huh.
Et voilà.
I won't find nothing else.
Right in front of the man.
Regardez, mademoiselle.
Loves what? Let me just flip book. Loves captive. Let's see. Royal Military Library, Twickenham. Okay. Chauffeur's license. State of New York, 1923. Valid. Oh, there's multiple pages. Okay. Wait a second. He told us he was like 26, didn't he? He told us he was 26, I swear. He's 30. I'm not the only one who heard him say that, right? No, actually, maybe he didn't say he was 26, but he did not make it sound like he was 30.
Yes, miss?
Monsieur Masterman,
Yes.
my name is Antoinette Marceau. I'm assisting Monsieur Poirot in his inquiries.
Yes, the attendant has explained that to me. The service is quite good, I must say. I prize good service highly, of course. My compliments.
Thank you. I would like to ask you some questions.
Yes, I expect you would. I shall help in any way I can.
You are the
The
valet,
valet.
of Monsieur Ratchet.
Yes,
May I
Passport?
have your passport, please?
of course. Here you are.
Your full name, age, and address.
Edward Henry Masterman, 51. 21 Friar Street, Clerkenwell.
Everyone's mouths move strange.
When did you last see Monsieur Ratchet?
Must have been about 9:35 or 9:40 last night, miss.
His are extra weird, though. I agree with you. Someone is
What were your
puppeting him.
duties exactly?
To fold or hang up his clothes, miss. Put his dental plate in water and see that he had everything he needed.
It kind of feels a bit like he's moving it like an American, but he doesn't talk like an
Can you
American.
tell me what happened when you saw Monsieur Ratchet?
I went into Mr. Ratchet as usual, miss, and attended to his wants.
Was his manner the same as usual?
Well, miss, I think he was upset.
In what way upset?
Over a letter he'd been reading. He asked me if it was I who had put it in his compartment. Of course, I told him I hadn't done any such thing, but he swore at me and found fault with everything I did.
Did your master ever take a sleeping draught?
Always when traveling by train, miss. He said he couldn't sleep otherwise. Even the express affected him, I am sorry to say.
Did he take it last night?
I poured it into a glass and put it on the table for him, though I didn't actually see him drink it.
Was
Was
it
this
unusual
unusual?
for him to swear at you?
Oh no, miss. He lost his temper easily. It just depended what had happened to upset him.
Was Monsieur Ratchet an early riser?
It depended, miss, upon his mood. Sometimes he'd get up for breakfast. Sometimes he wouldn't get up till just on lunchtime. I would wait until the attendant came to collect me.
So not a regular man.
Do you know what drug he was in the habit of taking?
I couldn't say I'm sure, miss. There's no name on the bottle. Just sleeping draught. And to be taken at bedtime.
When was his usual bedtime? When aboard the train?
Midnight, miss. Or later. With the avalanche last night, I fancy he wouldn't fall asleep until closer to 1.
Did you mix his usual dose of the sleeping draught?
A half dose only, miss. At Mr. Ratchet's request. I can't say the reason.
What happened next?
I asked him if there was anything else he required. He asked me to send for Mr. McQueen. Then I left him.
How long have you been with him?
Been with Monsieur Ratchet?
Just over 9 months, miss. Before that, I was with Sir Henry Tomlinson in Grosvenor Square. I was with him for several years before he left for East Africa.
Did you like
your
him?
employer, Masterman?
That's
I
not
should
my...
hardly like to say that, miss. He was a generous employer.
But you didn't like him.
Shall we put it that I don't care very much for Americans?
Did you know that
The
your
Brit doesn't
master
like
had
Americans.
enemies?
Of course.
Yes, miss. I had heard him discussing some disquieting letters with Mr. McQueen.
Do you know of any bad blood between your master and Monsieur McQueen?
No, miss. Mr. McQueen was a very pleasant...
I realize there's still at least
Or
one more
an
person we haven't talked to.
Have you ever been
It's just
in
every, like
America?
one more person. We just need to integrate everyone on this fucking
Do you
this
remember
train
the
before we can
Armstrong
leave today.
kidnapping case?
We haven't talked to the
Well,
Italian
yes, I
yet.
remember reading something about it. A little baby girl, wasn't it? Very shocking affair. But what has that...
Your employer, Monsieur Ratchet, was the man behind the kidnapping.
I'm lost for words, miss. I can hardly believe it.
Are you a pipe smoker?
No, miss. I only smoke cigarettes. Gaspers, miss.
What did you do after leaving your master?
I told Mr. McQueen, miss, that the master wanted him. Then I came along here to my compartment and read. I was in bed by 10:30.
Who do you share this room with?
A big Italian fellow.
Yes.
Does he speak English?
A kind of English, miss.
A kind
He's
of
born in
English.
America. Chicago, I understand. He was in here playing cards with another American, a Mr. Hardman. The game broke up soon after I entered, and Mr. Hardman left.
Do you and the Italian gentleman talk together much?
No, miss. I prefer to read. At present, I'm quite enjoying Love's Captive by a Mrs. Arabella Richardson. At about 10:30, the Italian fellow wanted to go to bed.
It might be a particular brand or something like that.
Did you go to bed then?
I went to bed, but I didn't sleep, miss. I had a toothache.
I am so sorry. Was your toothache painful?
Most painful, miss. I applied some oil of cloves, which relieved the pain a little, but I still was not able to get to sleep. I turned the light on over my berth and continued to read, to take my mind off of it, as it were.
Clove oil
You did
does
not sleep at all?
kind of work.
Finally dropped off about 4 this morning.
Did the Italian gentleman sleep?
Him? Oh, he snored. I confess I envied Mr. Ratchet his sleeping draught, miss.
I would envy it
Did your
too.
companion leave the compartment
Although I did
at
find
all during
something
the
that
night?
apparently knocks
No,
me out.
miss.
Did you leave the compartment at all?
I tried something slightly new. There's a particular infused chocolate that has plant material and well, actually I guess when I think about it, it's like, well, everything's plant material really. It's supposed to have, for some reason they decided that, you know, a good idea would be to mix uppers and downers in one chocolate. Wow, that sent me to sleep. Was not expecting that.
Did you hear anything during the night?
I don't think so, miss. The train being at a standstill made it all very quiet.
Au revoir, monsieur.
I have... It came in a big box. No, I shouldn't say it's not a big box. It came in a box, and there's like 20 of them, and it's kind of like, well, this is gonna... Does chocolate last for like 2 years if it's already open. Because I'm not having that much. I'll go through like, God, one every like month, maybe. It's like, not caffeine. It's like, I got it because like, oh, it's kind of weird. I've never seen something like this before. But like, what are you doing with caffeinated weed? On second thought.
I've told you
Caffeinated
all I
weed
know.
chocolate. Yeah. Although I guess, maybe it's not caffeine. Maybe it isn't caffeine. I'd have to go check the box. But the concept seems to be like weed, and also something that gives you energy. It is legal. It is legal. I bought it from a legal place. Aha. But now I'm wondering, like, there's a subset of people where caffeine doesn't really do the thing, right? But maybe it's not just caffeine. Maybe it's just this other thing that just didn't do what it was supposed to do. I was watching someone stream, like, some time after I took it, and then it's kind of a, I can't. I know, I'm not going to touch the keyboard. I'm not going to touch the keyboard, but I'm just going to lay my head down. And maybe this wasn't the best idea, and maybe I should just go to bed. So it's kind of a, is that a waste? It might be a waste. It's like the opposite though, Orange, because I could tell it was working. It's just no energy, just like, oh, I just want to go to sleep. My head feels really fuzzy. And I know I should not interact with anyone while doing this, and I just want to go to sleep. Part of it was also like, oh, am I like... Last time I took something like a month ago, I remember getting into like a panic spiral a bit, and that was not fun. That was really not fun. And this time, I narrowly avoided it by going to sleep, because I remember at one point thinking like, oh, am I going to start panicking over this working? There's nothing for me to panic about. Why am I panicking? I'm just going to go to sleep.
Why don't you go bother?
Are you the Italian?
Monsieur Foscarelli.
Ah, Signorina. I have been told you aid the great Hercule Poirot in his investigations. I will help you.
It works. I don't want to say too well, but it definitely works.
May I have your passport, please?
Of course, of course. Here you are.
I know they have other ones that are supposed to do things like, oh, it gives you energy. Oh, it's for fun. Well, I guess the energy ones don't work.
You are Antonio Foscarelli. I see here you are a naturalized American citizen.
Yes, Signorina. It is better for my business. I am, as you can see, a salesman of motor cars. I do big business. I am up to date. I understand salesmanship.
What do you smoke? A pipe, cigarettes, cigars?
Cigarettes only.
You travel frequently to and from the United States?
Yes, for the past 10 years or so.
Did you ever come across
It's
Mr.
probably
Ratchet?
better to keep it as like
Never,
a maybe once a
but I
month
know the
thing, if
type.
that.
Oh, yes. It is very respectable, very well dressed, but underneath it is all wrong. I should say he was a big crook. I give you my opinion for what it is worth.
Your opinion is quite right. Monsieur Ratchet was Cassetti, the kidnapper.
What did I tell you? I have learned to read the face. It is necessary. Only in America do they teach you the proper way to sell.
The proper way to sell.
Please tell me
What
your
is the
movements
proper way to
last night
sell?
after dinner.
With pleasure. I stay here in the salon car for a while. It is more amusing. I play cards with the American gentleman who sells the typewriter ribbons.
Wait,
We talk shop.
there was something else I
afterwards
saw
we
that
retire
talked
to my
about that.
compartment and play the cards some more. And talk more shop. That one, though, he is not the salesman Foscarelli is, I can tell you.
Do you remember the Armstrong case?
Time he busted
I do not
open.
quite remember, but yes. The name, it was a little girl, was it not? A baby, una bambina.
Yes.
Ah, well, these things, they happen, even in a great country like America.
Have you ever come across any members of the Armstrong family?
It is difficult to say. I see so many people, you understand. I'll give you some figures. Last year alone, I sold...
Please, monsieur, confine yourself to the point.
With a great pleasure.
I saw a book earlier in this bookstore. It was how-to marketing, essentially, but in manga format.
What time did you go to
America truly has everything.
Oh, it was early. 8:30 or so.
What time did you stop playing cards in your room?
Not yet 10 o'clock.
There are
That
weirder
stuffed
things.
shirt of a valet who shares the compartment with me came back from attending his master. A miserable people, the English. Not sympathetic.
How to
He sits in
B2B
the
sales, but
corner,
manga is not
very
something you had on your
stiff, reading a
2025
book.
bingo sheet.
Mr. Hardman
I don't
and
know
we
how
lose
long
our
that book
taste
has
for
been
the
out,
cards,
though.
And Mr. Hardman, he goes off to his own room. The attendant makes up our...
I know what B2B means.
What time did you go to bed?
I lay on my bunk for a while.
It's still
The
faster to say
Englishman
B2B
had,
versus
I
business to
think,
business.
the toothache.
Unless you're just
He gets
shopping for
out
the
of
people in
bottle
chat.
of stuff that smells very strong. He moans and groans. I drop off around
I don't strictly think it was necessarily
Whenever
a
I
business to
wake,
business
I
type of
hear him
marketing, though.
groaning.
Do you know if Monsieur Masterman left the room at all during the night?
I do not think so. If the door opened, the light from the corridor...
Why would they disagree?
One wakes up automatically thinking it is the customs examination at some frontier.
Did Monsieur Masterman ever speak of his master?
I tell you, he did not speak, even to introduce himself. He was not as sympathetic, a fish.
Au revoir, monsieur.
That's all we
I
have to
promise
say.
you-
Is there anyone else? Save. Save. Is that Mrs. Hubbard? Oh, hey, it's our man.
May I have your passport, please?
Oui, mademoiselle.
What can you tell me of your movements after dinner?
Thank you for the
I
look.
came in here to attend to the bar after everyone went to their homes. I cleaned the salon car and went to the Athens Paris coach to rest.
What time was that?
I closed the bar at midnight, so it would be a few minutes after that.
Did you see or hear anything unusual last night?
How many more people are we going to tell about Ratchet, I suppose? Or I'm sorry, Cassetti.
And of course, the door leading to the Calais coach is locked. One can pass through only if Pierre Michel or Matteo opens it for him.
What do you know of Klaus, the chef?
An artiste de la cuisine, and just as temperamental as a painter. Vous comprenez? No one is allowed to enter his kitchen.
His menu seems to overemphasize meat dishes.
It is true that
He's German.
they call him Le Boucher, but not to his face, of course.
The butcher. It suits him. Klaus seems even more temperamental than usual today.
I fear an approaching catastrophe, mademoiselle.
Worse than avalanches and murder.
Certainement. Special dinner menus, as you no doubt know, are printed in advance of our departure in Istanbul. Here is tonight's menu. As you can see, tonight is to serve Wiener Schnitzel and Eldafe salad, native dishes of Austria.
Except he doesn't have all the
In honor of
materials
Count and
expected.
Countess Andrani.
Veal and potatoes. Why does this not surprise me?
But so many have asked for the salads, almost in defiance of Chef Klaus. And the porters have failed to put aboard enough vinegar and olive oil for the Eldafe salad.
There's an
Klaus is
entire
enraged.
cask
The
of it.
embarrassment will be too much for him.
What do you know
There's
of
entire
Klaus's
casks
movements
of
last
this.
night?
As usual, he stayed in his precious kitchen, preparing his pastries and sauces for the next day's meals. He passed through the salon car a few minutes before midnight in a rage because one of the steak knives is missing. Passengers will take anything as a souvenir if it is not bolted down. Why, the things that have gone missing on this trip would astound you.
But perhaps they were not all taken as souvenirs. Perhaps some person, in order to do good... Borrow them?
Mademoiselle, forgive me, but I do not understand what you are talking about.
I took all your
Let
shit.
it pass. What did
Don't worry
Klaus
about it.
do after he entered the salon car?
Nothing. We went together to the
Just he's the commentary on all those missing glasses is kind of a look. They weren't nailed down, and I was able to take
Do you
4,
know
so
Monsieur
I took
Ratchet
4.
was killed with a knife?
I had heard this, oui, but why? You think Klaus may have stabbed him?
A chef that temperamental? If someone was to criticize his masterpieces?
Mais non, mademoiselle. C'est très absurd. Klaus would not stab anyone. Not with a knife. He would hack them into little medallions with his cleaver.
Good day, monsieur.
Boop.
I beg your pardon.
Yeah, yeah. Let me just take the ice bucket. Entire ice bucket. It's cool. We have 2 more people. Oh, actually, does she have anything else to say?
Later, we can talk till the...
Till the cows come home. No, I think not, ma'am. I think these are the last 2. Please say these are the last 2. Actually, no, they're a restaurant. Wait. No, Klaus. We have not met Klaus.
I'm sorry to disturb you.
Not at all. As you can see, I'm not exactly occupied at the moment. And I do know you're helping that funny little Belgian detective. What can I do for you?
Your full name, permanent address, and age, please.
Mary Hermione Debenham. 32.
There's 3 people
I'm
to talk to. Oh my
permanent
god.
addresses at the moment.
I might just do this one and then
What
leave
can
the
you
other
tell
2
me
for
of
another
the
time.
murder last night?
Just because
I'm afraid I have
every one of
nothing
them
to
takes
tell
like
you.
15 minutes.
I went to bed and slept.
You seem very at ease. Are you not distressed by what has happened?
Distressed? I've not really thought about it from that point of view. No, I cannot say that I am at all distressed. After all, people die every day.
Her mouth
They
does move
die,
a bit
yes,
differently
but
than the other
murder
one.
is thankfully
I am
a little
not
more rare.
shrimping.
Were you acquainted with Monsieur
I'm
Ratchet?
shifting.
I saw
I'm
him for
merely
the first
shifting.
time at dinner last night. Oh, I suppose at the station, perhaps. I don't recall.
How did he strike you?
I hardly noticed him.
He did not strike you as an evil personality?
Really, I cannot say I thought about it.
Not a lie.
Whether or not I liked Mr. Ratchet's face does not seem to be helpful in finding out who killed him.
Do you know who Monsieur Ratchet really was?
Haven't a clue. Who was he?
Cassetti, the man behind the Armstrong kidnapping.
That was quite abominable.
Where did you begin your journey?
Baghdad.
What were you doing there?
I have been acting as governess to 2 children.
What is your final destination?
London. I'm giving up on Baghdad. Not much happens there. I'm hoping to find a suitable post in London.
What can you tell me about Mademoiselle Schmidt?
She's a nearly perfect traveling companion. Quiet, polite, thinks the world of her princess.
What is the color of her dressing gown?
Her dressing gown. It's dark blue. Flannel.
What about yours,
Did
ma'am?
Schmidt leave your compartment at any time during the night?
She was with the princess, reading, I believe, until quite late. I awoke when she returned. I remember thinking she was not paid enough for such long hours and checked my watch. It was
I want to say
12:30.
brave of you for thinking that she's paid.
How well do you know Colonel Arbuthnot?
That's a very impertinent question. And I'll not answer it.
That will do for now, ma'am.
We're so close. We have these 2 and that's it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. How long can they take? And we're probably gonna do them together.
Count Andrigny, I am acting on behalf of Monsieur Hercule Poirot in this matter. May I speak with you?
I quite understand your position. I will do anything
His
I can to
face
assist
looks
you.
so strange. May I have your passport,
May
please?
I have your passport, please?
Yes, certainly.
Rudolph Joseph Andrigny, aged 34. A diplomatic passport.
Yes, I am in the Hungarian consular service.
Wife Elena Maria Andrigny, aged 20.
Yes, we have only been married a year.
Aged 20, thank you. Can you tell me
20.
how you spent the evening after dinner last night?
We had my wife's compartment made up while we were at dinner. On returning, we sat up in mine playing piquet.
20.
At about 11 o'clock, my wife retired for the night. The attendant made up my compartment, and I also went to bed.
Are you aware of the identity of the deceased, monsieur?
If you want to know...
He is not, no.
Surely.
It's more like the young, hot goth girl.
The name on his passport is Ratchet. That is not his real name. He is in fact Cassetti, who was responsible for the kidnapping and death of a child in America.
It's more so like, how old is this man?
You should throw light upon the matter.
Why not the princess? I actually don't know if the princess was married.
Have you been to America,
32.
Monsieur Lecomte?
Yes. I was in Washington for a year.
Well, it was the 20s.
Extraordinary country.
It's still kind of weird.
Did you know the
However,
Armstrong family?
knowing a bit more about all this
Yes.
Armstrong.
makes it a bit...
It is difficult to recall. So many diplomatic functions. So many hands to shake. I cannot recall. I'm sorry.
The sudden stop of the train awakened you?
Naturally. I learned from the attendant of the
I wonder if we should be swapping between the two.
My wife and comforted her.
Do you smoke?
Do you smoke, Monsieur Lecomte?
The occasional cigar only. They are always offered to me, you understand. But I do not much like them.
Merci. Countess,
Let's talk to the wife.
may I ask you some questions regarding the death of Monsieur Ratchet?
I'm not sure what I can do to help, but I'll try.
What is the color of your dressing gown?
Why do you ask me that?
Detectives have to ask all sorts of questions. Forgive me.
Please answer the question, ma'am. It's very important to know.
Corn-colored chiffon. Are you really a detective, mademoiselle? I was told you worked for the railway.
I can do multiple
Well,
jobs.
I'm assisting a detective. That's what I meant.
Is he a Yugoslavian detective?
I think he would tell you he belongs to the world, madame. Have you been to America?
No, mademoiselle. My husband was posted there. Diplomatic duties. But we were not married then.
When did you fall asleep last night?
Soon after 1 o'clock, I believe.
Did you hear or see anything unusual last evening?
After the train stopped?
Yes.
No, I don't think so.
You didn't hear Mrs. Hubbard ringing her bell and calling out at around 1:15?
No, it would be very unlikely if I did.
I want to say, Passion,
Thank
you have
you,
no
Countess.
idea. I wonder if
I've
they're going
remembered
to do the thing later.
Other than the train stopping, did you notice anything unusual?
No, I don't think so. I dropped off to sleep sometime before 2 a.m. and slept through until this morning.
You didn't hear the commotion in the compartment next to yours? The American lady who occupies it had quite an attack of hysterics and rang repeatedly for the attendant.
When was this?
At approximately 1:15.
No, I'm afraid
We're too busy doing something else.
When did you return to your own compartment?
Well, I didn't, actually. That is to say, I did not like to leave my wife alone after the shock.
See?
We passed the remainder of the night together.
Good day, Monsieur Lecomte.
Look, he has a hot goth wife.
I have nothing.
Save. Save, save, save. About her being a good actress, I'm saying that she's a good actress. Actually, hold on. Valid chauffeur's license. A cold ice bucket. A menu. Or Dapfel salad. So I Potato salad. God, it's potato salad. It's kind of like apple. Apple, I know that word. Salad, I know that word. What the fuck is an erd? Then remembering that, like, pomme de terre, that type of thing. I think that's most of that. Okay. Joint diplomatic passport. And the Italian. The valet. Document chat. Oh wait, no, we got that. There's 2 people whose passports we don't have. Pierre Michel and Lucien the waiter. Where the fuck are they? Restaurant car? Actually, hold on. Wait, no. Wait, we have the key. Barbershop quartet? No. No. We are just here to solve a mystery. Coach key. Baggage car key. Oh, the password that we don't have. Wait.
This seems to be a security.
Does it work?
That key doesn't work.
Nope. Okay, so we don't have the key. But yeah, oh no, we're so mad about like not having enough oil or vinegar, and it's kind of a...
Salonika.
We have a ton. Weren't these just loaded on? An isekai quartet? What is the standard isekai quartet? A human, an elf, a dwarf, and then something else? How am I liking it? I like it, but there's been 1 or 2 things where it's been, like,
What they say about the chef is true. Very appetizing.
I don't know. Some of these puzzles are a little bit difficult.
This is not.
Okay. So we're gonna go back to Athens, Paris. Maybe they're in their spaces. Nope, but I can get his passport. There's 1 more person whose stuff that we need, and that is... not in here. We have almost collected them all. There's just Klaus. Is Klaus here? No. He's working.
I've already... Nothing to...
Everyone but Klaus. Where the hell is Klaus? No, Michel. Michel was the one we needed. Michelle, god damn it, my pronunciation. Okay. There we go.
I'll take that key, Mr. Hardman. If you don't give it to me, I can have a couple of the train's staff take it from you.
I'd like to see them try.
Would you really?
All you leave is, are you gonna eat it? No. This is not your room. What are you doing outside of your room? You shouldn't be in here.
What were you doing going through Michelle's belongings?
Your job.
You know I'm assisting Monsieur Poirot.
Sure. Begin the interrogation.
What were you doing outside Monsieur Ratchet's window?
Okay, there were footprints there. Man's shoe, but not a large one. Size 7, maybe. I followed the tracks, then
I checked all their shoes too early.
How
do you feel about this outfit? It's another American, another clash of stuff.
What is your profession?
I'm a salesman. Typewriting.
I want to say, just scenario, if you like Discworld but also hate Discworld, the adventure game, have I got something for you? One of the other games I have that I'll be playing sometime in the future. Blazing Dragons. It's Discworld-esque. I think it was Blazing Dragons. Fuck. Something like that. It's a Sega Saturn game. I believe. What? Harry Shearer. They've got like either Cheech. I think they got Cheech Marin. And there's like another really big name voice actor in there. A fantasy comedy.
Where is your destination?
Paris.
And from there?
New York.
What can you tell me about the murder?
Nothing at all.
That is a pity. I would like to take your fingerprints.
I guess it's okay.
Bunk. Oh, we get to take everyone's fingerprints now.
Monsieur Hartman,
I have to go back to everyone at some point and do this.
Sap, as I believe it's called, in your suitcase?
How do you know what it's called?
Crime is a hobby of mine.
Yeah? Well, why don't you try knitting instead? You
I'll use that sap across your mouth.
This investigation, aren't you?
Of course. You have heard of Monsieur Poirot?
Yeah, I have. I think I better come clean, or I could find myself in a lot of hot water here.
I would advise you to come clean.
Okay, I don't know anything, like I said. But I ought to know something. That's what makes me sore. I ought to. My passport's a bit of a bluff. That's who I really am.
Please explain.
I showed up at the appointed time. Ratchet put me wise to the situation.
The threatening letters?
Yeah, he showed me 2 of them.
Did Monsieur Ratchet seem alarmed by the letters?
Pretended not to be, but he was rattled all right.
They really like having all these patterns, and yet,
I was to travel by the same train he did to Paris and see that
I guess it's a lot easier on the top parts of the models because there's not as much deformation as there are on the legs, so it's not as obvious.
Did he have any idea who the letters were from?
Well, Ratchet described him to me.
What?
Sure. Said he was a small man, dark, with a kind of womanish voice.
Did Monsieur Ratchet not tell you the man's name?
Nope.
Ratchet was Cassetti, the Armstrong murderer.
No kidding. Should have recognized him. I mean, I suppose I saw photos of him in the papers and everything. Well, that explains it. Cassetti made a lot of enemies in the American underworld. He often skipped when the heat was on, leaving his partners in crime to face the music. Some assassin finally caught up with him. Say, I've really fallen down on this thing. With a famous detective like Mr. Poirot on the case, too. This won't do my rep any good with my boss, Mr. McNeil, if it gets back to him.
I'm in the same predicament, Monsieur Hartman, believe me.
You are? Well, that's good.
She's not at all, really. It's not her fault someone got murdered on the train.
Made out of this thing between ourselves.
I must tell Monsieur Poirot everything.
It's kind of crazy how serious they're taking, like, the train must run on time sort of thing.
Can keep it on this side of the Atlantic, maybe? I'd really appreciate it.
I'll see what I can do. Do you know anyone connected with the Armstrong case who matches the description Monsieur Ratchet gave you?
Well, that's hard to say. They're mostly dead, aren't they?
Yes, Mrs. Armstrong, Colonel Armstrong, the nursemaid who threw herself out a window.
I remember now. The nursemaid was suspected. She killed herself even though she was eventually cleared.
Are you all right?
Yeah, I'm okay. Snow is very bright. So, yeah, that nursemaid was a foreigner, I think. She had some foreign relations or something. But that wasn't the first time Cassetti had run that kidnapping stunt. I bet there are lots of people had it in...
Crying. A little bit of tears in the eyes.
Please tell me your movements after dinner.
Snow is very bright.
I played some cards with that Italian guy.
It's snowing real hard.
On the coach. Then when people started turning in, I went back to my room. Stayed up all night. Had my door a bit ajar so I could keep watch. But nobody could see me.
Yeah, no, they totally saw you. You're not that sneaky.
I understand how it is done, yes. Could you see the attendant from that position?
Sure. He sits on that little seat right past my room.
Can you describe his movements?
Let's see. He answered a couple of bells after the snow stopped us. Went back into the rear coach for 10 minutes or so. Then there was a bell ringing like mad, and he came running back. I got a bit nervous over that, but it was just that talkative American dame raising hell about something or other. Bit later, he headed off to make somebody's bed up. Then he settled in.
Is there anyone on the train who can confirm your identity?
My credentials are taped to the bottom of the table in my compartment, along with my real passport. I'm sure you can find them.
Did you see anyone moving up and down the
So we have to go
passage?
find his other ones. His other information.
Do you smoke, Monsieur Hartman?
Sure. I've got some cigarettes in my room. Come on by this evening after things quiet down. I can be far more entertaining than that mouse of a woman in your room.
No, thank you. That will do for now, Monsieur Hartman.
Wow, okay. Well, let me grab your... Oh, this is Michelle's stuff.
Pierre Michel's passport. And an old photograph. I'll just borrow both of them. I won't find any...
Shoes.
The weather looks...
Let's see. Save. What is... Oh, finally photograph. You and I both know what that's for, right? We have all the passports.
Do you have a plan to the Athens-Paris coach?
Si, señorita.
Which rooms are occupied in this car?
The Greek doctor is the only passenger. He is in room 13. I have taken room 15 there to sleep in, and room 16 for my equipment. I hope it is all right. Pierre Michel is using room 11. The chef de cuisine is in 9. Lucien, the waiter, is in 1-2. The engineer is resting in 10 when not attending to the boiler. The fireman rests in 3-4.
What equipment?
I am a ham radio operator. Usually I carry the equipment in the back of the truck. There is no time to use it when I'm on duty. And anyway, no power. But when we were stopped so suddenly, I thought to check it and found my telegraph key destroyed. I don't understand it. It was packed carefully. I brought the rest here to my room to keep it safe.
Did anyone pass between this car
He's a
and the
ham radio
Calais
operator.
coach last night?
How cute.
Only Pierre. He came through and we talked for a few minutes about the snow and...
I mean, I guess that kind of makes sense.
When was this?
Like being able to talk to people
Sometime
at a
after 1
distance.
a.m. A few minutes only. We talked for 10 minutes or so. Then Michel fancied he heard a bell. He opened the doors between the two coaches and we both heard it plainly. A bell. Ringing repeatedly. Michel ran to answer it.
You boarded the train in Belgrade?
Si, señorita.
Why were you so late? Your passenger must have boarded by himself, and you yourself almost missed the train.
But this is not so. I was preparing my car as it was being attached. I myself welcomed the Greek doctor and showed him to compartment 13.
I would like to fingerprint you.
Aye, señorita?
Everyone.
Oh, then I will submit.
Another one. For this, I wonder if they just
Au revoir,
went
monsieur.
around getting them from the devs and stuff. Okay. Now I want to see a bit more about this. Like, we have the suspects. Oh, we have little fingerprint symbols. This is cute. Okay. Cute is not the right word I should be using for this. We are, in fact, like, suspecting people of stuff. I can see what else we're going to get. And eventually we're going to get a handwriting sample, I'm sure. Forever immortalized. Actually forever immortalized, damn. Well, we have a plan for next time. We have a plan. We have a key that is new. We have to get everyone's fingerprints. We have all the passports now to report to Poirot. We've talked to everyone except for Klaus, I believe. And maybe Lucien. But we have their information. And we have reports of what was it? A dark figure with a high womanish voice. Who may be the culprit. I've collected so much stuff. Some of the new characters are throwing me for a loop because they don't have, like the engineer and the fireman. I don't remember Matteo. I don't remember Lucien. I don't remember Klaus. I do remember Dr. Constantine. I remember Pierre. Like, everyone from Constantine up, I remember. Everyone else? Ooh, they did not really figure into it. Or they weren't even named. I should move my mouse. Okay. Side characters. She did a very good job of... Agatha Christie did a very good job of kind of not implicating unnecessary characters. You know? Though that kind of, I don't want to say it backfires, but just more of a, sometimes it is important, it turns out. It is almost never like the help running off into the night. The unnamed help running off into the night. Generally. Okay. I realize now I'm going to return to the screen and I'm not going to have the thing ready because I can't move it over there because of the game crashing. 2, I forgot to do it earlier. However, we are going to return. Actually, I guess I could do it now if I remember. If I remember what wait, actually, maybe I updated it. Maybe I was smart and I updated it. I was not. However, you know, just forget about the dates. Oh snap. It says after 5 p.m. Yeah, I kind of forgot last time when I was streaming, or like last week, not this week, that this had after 5 p.m. and I was wondering why you guys said I was really, really late, like 5 hours late. Because that was not meant to be 5 p.m. That was supposed to be after 9 p.m. So just pretend it says after 9 p.m. So Wednesday we're gonna be back to Metal Gear Solid. I was again rewatching, and I also saw some stuff where it's like, wow, how did I miss that? I see in the very tutorial screen, bottom left corner, there's a box in the water. There's an entire area in the water I did not explore, and there was a box in there that I could have picked up, and who knows what was in it? That could have been a gun. Wow. Just kind of... I should have been more observant. I'm going to try and go through the VOD and see about marking off my deaths and alerts, because it's just sort of, wow, my numbers are really off. But I'm sure they're going to be way worse. They're off in a positive way, or like a negative way. I'm doing better than I thought. But then when it gets to the boss fights, it's going to be way worse. So, we'll see. Wednesday, after 9. It's going to be that. Friday, board game after 9 p.m. It will maybe be, I think it probably will be the new one that I picked up, which is a board game for the PS1. It's a weird little game. Sorry, it's not Kingdom Death. Not this week. Sunday will be more Murder on the Orient Express. I don't know how far through we are exactly. There's still a couple of things that we need to do, at least. I could tell you the name, but I honestly don't know how much information is available about it online, because a lot of times the games I'm looking up here, it's like, how long does it take to beat? What do you mean there's no logs for it? What do you mean there's no logs for it? I wonder if it even has a game pack. I'll have to check. It was released in English. However, I should check actually to see if there's a thing for it. There should be a watch along tomorrow, but I haven't decided what it is, which means it's kind of a is there still a watch along if I haven't decided what it is? We can talk about it in Discord. I know that tomorrow is a holiday for some people, so maybe it will make things easier to talk about. Okay, who is live? Is there anyone watching? I shouldn't say watching. I feel like we've been watching this more so than playing for a lot of it, even though that's not strictly true. You love government holidays when you get them off. Yes, for those who aren't in America, there's a holiday. Is it President's Day? I think it's President's Day. Wait. Yeah. It's President's Day. It's like George Washington's birthday or something. Wait, no, it's MLK Day? Wait, seriously? Oh. Okay. January 20th holiday? Oh, it is MLK Day. Okay, yeah, sorry. President's Day must be in February then. I almost completely forgot that there was a holiday. Entirely. So, a bit of a surprise either way. I do have it in my calendar for streaming. Like, I marked off some holidays, but not all of them. I can tell you when Maid Day is. You were only told on Thursday that you would have Monday off. I could see that being like a boon and a bane, though. Like, especially if you're paid hourly, then finding out like, oh shit, I'm missing one of my normal paydays. That would really suck. I also know that next week there's a lot of people who are going to be gone because they're traveling for an event. And that is not going to be me because I'm not going anywhere. Is there anyone I recognize? Not especially. Playing games. Okay. How about this? Let's go in the sidebar and see. Oh god, there's a lot of names on here. Actually... Huh. Okay. Question. Do you want... Actually, I think this is a retro game. It's a very specific kind of retro game, though. So it's kind of, it might be kind of divisive. Would you prefer Kingdom Hearts or mini painting? Tough choice. The thing I don't. The people I know who like Kingdom Hearts are girls, so it's kind of a. Do guys like watching people play Kingdom Hearts? Someone she'll plastic crack at you. Kingdom Hearts is Kingdom Hearts retro? Jeez, actually, is Kingdom Hearts retro? I don't know if Kingdom Hearts is retro. Part of it is Kingdom Hearts is PS2. It starts in PS2. I don't know which version is this because let me see. It may not be considered. Oh, I'm sorry. This is not retro. It's not retro. Also, I should see how far through she is. Okay. She's got some time, I think. It is the 1.5 plus 2.5 remix. So that is not even 10 years. It's like 10 years old-ish. Wait, no, it's not even. It's... It's not retro. The series starts retro, but it's not like continuing. Okay. I'm gonna send you guys, I guess, to Reina Chu. She is playing Kingdom Hearts. She's doing endgame content and some extra bosses. I don't know how far she is into it because I've never played a Kingdom Hearts. One day. Damn, one day I'll go through it. Oh, she's fighting the beast, and is that a fucking Jedi? There's someone with a red. There's someone who looks someone in a black trench coat with a red lightsaber. I'm not joking. That's not a lightsaber, surely, right? It's just a sword. One day she will cry. I do not give a shit about Roxas and Axel and the fucking sea salt ice cream or whatever that bullshit is. I am over that. Skylanders? I don't know. I don't think... Skylanders means you need, like, the minis, right? Axel, Zion? I'm sorry. There's just a whole lot of Axel and Roxas, blah, 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 stuff that I completely phased out. PS3 and Xbox 360 games are starting to become retro. It's debatable. It's debatable. I remember when I played Folklore last year, and people were like, no, it's not retro. I'm like, yeah, it's kind of retro. Was borderline, I guess, every year. It knocks closer. Okay. You're going to Reina. Is she... sorry, I'm looking at this a bit more. It's just sort of a... Okay. Oh, wait. Is that Goofy? That might be Goofy. Oh, that's so... Okay, well, you'll get to see the fight fully because she has to restart now. Thank you guys for stopping by, helping me with a murder. Mystery, the mystery. We're solving the mystery. We're not committing a murder. We did not commit a murder today. Here. If you're going to bed, have a good night. If not, have fun with Mickey and Donald and Sora. And I think that's it. Oh, there's some Disney princesses here too. We like girls, right? Have a good night.